Oh, hello. Hajimemashite. Kuronoto moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello, hello. Let's go through events. As long as everything's fucking working. Thank you for checking in, May. Good morning to you. Ooh, and May with the first as well. Good morning, May. Thank you for checking in, Limus K. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, May up to the 115. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, and I appreciate the streak, May. I hope your stream is going well. Well, good morning, everyone. Or I guess afternoon, evening, depending upon what time zone it is. Hello, hello. Why is my music chipping, by the way? I don't know why it's being so I don't know. I tried to play a different boss music this morning and everything is all just like, not feeling it too much. Oh well. Try to play some boss music, try to make it fucking cool, and this is what I get for it. Anyway, hope everybody's doing all right. Seems like a relatively slow morning this morning, so we might get started relatively soon here with Bloodborne, as long as it's working in a decent shape today. I did test it a bunch last night. I tried out a couple different things, and it's kind of hard to test for it, but hopefully it runs a bit better today. Anywho, is it even still open right now? I guess is a good question. Yeah, it's still running. Okay, cool. Nice to make sure that that's still up and running at the moment. I'm waiting for my controller to kick out on me so it eventually will crash the game, but it seems to only do that once a day and it hasn't done it yet, so I have no idea. It'll probably happen midway through stream. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. We'll probably have our first crash midstream today. Anywho, not a whole lot going on. I did some farming last night. I did some testing. I did a couple other things. Made sure that it was relatively stable. Did the best that I could with it, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm starting to think and suspect, based off of when I was rewatching the VOD, that I think I'm gonna need to restart the game on some of my ad breaks in case of memory leaks. I think maybe the texture or the cache got too large, and I might have to deload and reload some stuff at some point in time or another. It doesn't take terribly much to stop and start the game, but I think I'll have to do that a couple times. We'll figure out the rhythm. We'll figure out what makes it work best over time. Slowly but surely. Anywho, trying to think what else there actually is to talk about, but there ain't a whole hell of a lot lately. Not a whole hell of a lot considering everything else that's been going on. Let me see. Just kind of going through the checklist this morning, making sure everything's up and running, and it seems like everything is more or less fine for now. Other than my fucking nose bothering me. All right. Oh, really wish my nose wasn't bothering me so much this morning. Anyway, it seems things are running pretty slow this morning, so we'll probably get started pretty soon here. I am going to go do my go live posts, pop those suckers out. Yeah. Thanks for checking in, Rini. Enjoy your stream. Good luck with your lurk. Is my bitrate doing all right? Yeah, everything else seems fine. I don't know why. It seems a bit strange. Anyway, let's do my go live posts and let's pop into the game, shall we? www.twitch.tv/CronoOni. Where should I get fucking automate that go live thingy on Blue Sky? Oh, fucking well. All right, that's posted. That's live. We're Gucci. That's all good to go. Oh, it would appear that Discord is updated. All right, let's fix that audio before I end up getting boopy boops here. Let's see. Windows sound mixer options. Discord apparently has updated. Discord, yep, it sure as fuck did. Let's put that on the right channel. Yep, indeed. I wish you would just permanently stay there, Discord. The fact that I have to do this through Windows every time always fucking grinds my gears. All right. There is that. Thank you for that. Fantastic. All right. Let's switch on over and get to it, shall we? Let's switch on over as soon as I find my client. The music isn't available. I don't have that sound channel up on the gaming thingy, so it's gonna pretty much kill itself here in just a second. I might as well just close the browser now. Just play 1 hour loops from fucking YouTube for boss music in the morning. And you can die. Less resources being taken up, please, and thank you. Alright. Well, I'm still waiting for my controller to die on me at some point in time, and then restart and then be fine, but we'll have to wait and see what's going on. Anywho, so I've applied another patch or two to the game in order to try to make it slightly more stable. The lighting is a little less robust, and that hopefully with lighting and shadows and stuff like that should ideally help with performance today. Ideally. Frame rate's pretty smooth, obviously in Hunter's Dream, but once we get out into Old Yharnam and shit, I have no idea how well it's gonna go. We'll have to wait and see. The Insight shop finally opened up. So I did buy a couple things. I didn't buy any blood cocktail or anything like that. But there was an armor set. Gascoigne's armor set was here, and his armor set is really good for poison. So I did end up buying that. I'm pretty sure I've got it on me. Yeah. I've got Gassy Dad's armor set on me. Yeah. I did also replace the Hunter chestplate that I'm using with the other Hunter's garb that we picked up outside of where Amidala was. So I don't have the cape on top anymore. And it more matches actually my model, which was kind of what I was going for, so... I don't have the top cape anymore. I still have the cape on the, the trousers and stuff like that, but I don't have the top cape. I've just got the belt on the back and shit like that. I prefer this chest piece a little bit more. The rest of the set's entirely the same, though, between the two different ones that are there. Anyway... Let's see. Hey, what's going on, boy? Hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope you're keeping cool. I hope you're staying alive over there. Whether or not you gotta do the BGs or not. Also, let me check one last thing here. Alright, that should be fine for now. So I did a wee bit of farming between streams. I got a couple levels, I bought a bunch of blood vials, I bought a bunch of quicksilver bullets, bought a couple things from the inventory here and there. Just a mild amount of farming while playtesting at the same time to make sure the game ran fun. Just for an hour or two, just kind of fucked around for a bit, got some levels, and we'll proceed a little bit more as time goes on. But for now, I believe we've got a date with Old Yharnam. I did run through Old Yharnam last night. I didn't run through it, but I did go out into where it fucking, like, lagged to death and nearly killed my PC. And it seemed fine, so... We'll have to wait and see how we do. Hey, good evening, Ghosty. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That is the wrong way. So far, the frame rate's really good. So far, the frame rate's very stable. The lighting isn't as nice, but that was something I had to sacrifice in order to get a little bit more FPS out of it. Anyway. So we're out here in Old Yharnam, finally. And it's running pretty buttery. It's running pretty nice, I will say. I do expect some stutter from, time to time and whatnot, but we'll have to wait and see what's going on here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, boy. Oh, I totally fucked that one up, didn't I? The messenger's holding my gourd? Yeah. The messengers are cute. I turned them on for today now that we've set up the messengers and shit like that. Also, I think there's a skitterer or a nightmare beast or whatever these things are called here. Yeah, there's one right there. Wait, did it get away? It got away. Wait, it got away. I thought I killed it. Oh, damn it. That means I'm gonna come back for it. Well, that's fucking shitty. Oh, no, it... Oh, okay. Well, I have to redo this loop anyway. Doing great. How am I doing? Much less stressed out this morning, all things considered. Considering that the game is actually running and it's not trying to explode. Nor is my PC trying to explode. Nor is my controller... Well, I mean, I'm still very wary of the fact that my controller hasn't died yet today. Which is normally what happens after a certain point in time. The controller will, like, kaput itself, restart, and then it crashes the game. I'm still waiting for that to happen. But it hasn't yet, so... How was your day, Mr. Beastman? You enjoying hiding out down here in the dirt? I'm looking for an item down here. There it is. Yes, the Hunter's Torch. This torch actually has some stats on it. This one's really nice. I actually plan on using this one over the other one. So we've got the basic bitch-ass torch, and then we've got the actual Hunter's Torch. Let's see, this one does actual damage. Look at that. Yes. And it also has some stat scaling as well. It scales with Arcane, apparently, which I plan on building here in a bit. Let's see here. A torch formed by wrapping a piece of a resin-drenched cloth around the end of a long stick, one used in old Yharnam. Designed to incinerate beasts and victims to touched by the scourge. Its fire damage is highly effective against beasts. So we actually have a real torch now. Even though it looks completely the same, we actually have like a real, an actual like hunter's torch now. So it actually has, you know, you can poke stuff with it, but that's basically all it does. You can just do some pokies. But it does do actual damage. And stuff here in Old Yharnam, because it's very dark here, really hates the light and takes boatloads of fire damage. So I came down here first. And I'm looking for the way out. But I don't know where it is. I am down here, but now I don't know how to get out of here. Hey, good morning, Star. I hope your day's going well for you. I hope you're keeping chill, keeping cool. What is what thing? Oh, it's a messenger. It's a bowl full of messengers. Those are the little guys that leave messages on the ground and stuff like that. They're like the soap signs and shit of Bloodborne. Like the, or like an Elden Ring when you put a sign down and shit like that, and people can summon you in for co-op and whatnot. Those are the messengers. They're the ones that do that. And cute little guys. Cute little messenger boys. They're the ones you can dress up with like ribbons and top hats and stuff. This is a checkpoint we will get much later in the game. Or much later in Old Yharnam at least. I mentioned yesterday that my artist, Sarah, Mama Bear, she put in an extra messenger, so I was going to put it in today. Cute little guys. Star apparently doesn't find the appeal, or doesn't appreciate them as much. What the hell is that? It's the little guys that crawled on you at the beginning of the game. Those are the messengers. They revere the hunters in the dream. Cold blood dew. Nice. Okay. And this should put me back right at the start. This should put me back right here at the start. I think. Yes, it did. Alright, cool. The little motherfucker didn't die. So I have to quit out really quick. Little wandering nightmare motherfuckers. They're like tight night lizards and shit from Dark Souls. They'll respawn if you quit out and quit back in. Or not? Well, I got that shard. Did it die further up? Did it count as dying right here, despite the fact that I killed it back there? Maybe that's what it was. That's not the way it should work, but that's maybe what happened? Because I didn't see that item the first time I dropped down, and I came down to here and I killed it here. But I saw the item up there, and I didn't see the item when I dropped down the first time, so maybe that's what that was? It's hard to see on mobile. That's fair enough, Star. I will have them turned on for the rest of the week, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. The little messenger guys shouldn't be that hard to see anymore. Anyway, I am noticing a little bit of frame drop, and I noticed on one of the mods that I have on one of the patches for the game at the moment, if the FPS actually drops beneath a certain point, when you have a higher FPS mod on, it actually degrades the performance of the game. It doesn't just bring down the frame rate, it brings down the clock speed. The game speed is actually tied to the frame rate, which is why if the frame rate ever drops on the PlayStation, the game gets slower. Not just in frame rate, but the actual gameplay gets slower. So it looks like the same thing is happening here, because of the way the game is actually made. It's a very old technique for game development where the game speed is tied to the clock and the internal core clock speed of the actual processor of whatever you're playing on. And if the processor speed slows down, the game speed slows down. It's not just the frame rate. So apparently that's also happening here. So that kind of explains the performance degradation that was happening yesterday. When the FPS went down, the game would slow down as well. That explains it quite well. And I've done a couple things to try to keep the frame rate higher by degrading some of the higher definition things, like primarily the lighting. I reduced the amount of memory that the light grid actually takes up. So the lighting quality is slightly lower. So that should help out quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Copycat? Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the happy hunting. I appreciate it. Fucking dog. Anyway, so we're in Old Yharnam today. We're in Old Yharnam. Hello there. You spotted me right off the bat. Also, I realized in hindsight I actually need to turn on my lantern. I need to turn on my lantern, and I actually need to equip some antidotes in case I get poisoned. I think this area poisons you. Oh, was it already on? Oh, it was already on. Wonderful. One. I also need to throw on some schmantidotes. There you go. Hopefully I don't need any of them, but I have them just in case. You didn't notice anything different with the lighting? You're really bad at noticing a couple things like that? That's fine. I definitely noticed when I fired up the game. The game seems a little foggier to my eyeball. But that just kind of is what it is. Hi? I did not see you. Saw the guy that was standing up, but I didn't see the fucking dog that was right next to him. Goddamn. Yeah, the shadows and the lighting are not quite as intense. For sure. Hello. Thank you. I do notice a couple frame drops, like it stutters very slightly, but it's very brief and it's not incredibly noticeable, which is really nice. I'm enjoying that at the very least at the moment. The stability for it is a little bit better today. I do think that I need to pull a fucking star, though, and restart my game every couple hours. I do feel like that is something I'm going to need to do. Just to reset the cache and stuff like that. Reset the cache, wipe the RAM, stuff like that. Doesn't take but a moment for the game to restart anyway. Alright, now, we came into this area originally... Oh, shit. Yesterday. We came into this area yesterday and some guy started shouting at us saying, this place is off limits, you're not supposed to be here. I don't know if y'all can tell, but somebody is like right above my cap right here. If I would not be so fucking rudely interrupted. If I would not be so goddamn rudely interrupted. There it goes. I don't know if y'all can tell, but somebody's right there. This motherfucker was yelling at us yesterday when we came into old fucking Yharnam. He's sitting up there, and I don't know if you can tell, but he's packing. That boy's got a big old gun up there, and part of this area is really challenging because you have to deal with that shit. Not looking forward to this area. It's very much a, hey, this bad man doesn't want you to be here because he's protecting all of the beasts.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
But, yeah, that's Jura. Jura's chilling. He's gonna be harassing us quite a bit today. As soon as I step down at the bottom here, we're gonna be in his line of sight. Or within his effective fire range, I guess. And, this area is pretty notorious. I've never been through here, but I've seen people get shredded here. A Rudd? Yeah. I don't know if I want to kill him or not. I kind of feel like I don't for completionist sake, but it would be easier if I did. It would be significantly easier if I murdered his ass. Anyway, there's a couple different paths you can take from what I understand in here, but for the most part, it's pretty much best to not directly deal with his ass. So I'm gonna drop down here, as far as I remember it at least. Oh yeah? Phone Steffi? Oh, Stevie. My TTS bot doesn't like your name. What's up, Stevie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on something. You're a tanky boy, aren't you? Stretch? You love Jura? He's got some aura. He's also got a giant fucking gun. Thank you for the stretch, Moya. Let me stretch really quick. And the hydrate. Meow? I have a cat. Hi, Spaz. My child has arrived. Hey, buddy. It seems like he just woke up from a nap. He's a sleepy boy. All right. Let me hydrate as well, Moya. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah. If there's one other part of this game that I've been dreading as the early part of Bloodborne, it's going through old Yharnam with Jura trying to turn me into Swiss cheese and fighting Gascoigne. Those are the two things I was dreading. But it seems like I'm doing alright so far. I can go up there. Some stuff over here. Aren't you a needy boy? Petting my wonderful, handsome child's head. And his eyes are rolled up into the back of his head at the moment. Oh, he's got some eye goops. You got some eye goopies, huh? Fuzzy guy. Alright. Sit down.
Which is why I must stop you.
What are you doing? That unlock didn't work very well. See how he's cowering from the light a little bit? So the ones that don't have hoods on don't like the light at all, so it's going to be really nice to have a torch. Also, it's really dark in here. Even with the lantern and with the torch, it's still going to be really dark in here. Hey, what's going on, Sniper? Whoa. Is that type of minigun where you have to crank it? Yeah. That's the one. Also, he found me. There's also a ton of explosive barrels that make this area really much a huge pain in the ass. A huge fucking pain in the ass. What's that? Oh, more antidote. Nice. In case I get poisoned. Hi, Jura. So anyway, there's a ladder right here. There's a ladder, like, right there. You can actually YOLO down that ladder really hard, and then you can run across the platforms down there and get up behind and crawl up there, and you can fight him. I actually really don't want to intend to fight him. I want to come back through the back route eventually again later on and befriend him in order to get his stuff. You could kill him, though, but it's kind of a 50-50 on how well you can actually kill him. There is a quick kill strat where you go up the ladder and you switch onto your pistol and you just fire 4 shots or 5 shots in his face in a row, and it actually will knock him off the clock tower. But it's like a 50-50. It's not guaranteed that when you do it, it'll actually work. It is not guaranteed. Sure, this is a Wendy's. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I don't know where to go next. I don't know if I should take the bottom route or the top route. I feel like I should take the bottom route first. 30 on the streak? Very nice, Sniper. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's a fucking hell of a lot of streams, bro. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you and May are both doing well today. Also, I have no idea when to run next in here. I have no idea what my next safe spot would be. Maybe over there? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, well. Jura decided to be quite rude. Quite rude. Thanks for that. Alright, let's see. Can I actually walk through that? Yeah, I can. Ooh, one step at a time. One step at a time. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't think you could get me through there. Oh, it's just short now. Okay. Maybe I should take the overland route. I don't know, man. Maybe I should. Maybe. I mean, it would be so much easier to fucking kill Jura. But I really just want to not deal with his ass. I don't know where or how I should be proceeding through here. Hope that doesn't work. Where else could I go? Is there another place for me to go? I actually don't know if there is. Maybe up here is not the way to... Oh, maybe I have to go down there. Interesting. Okay. May, are you still streaming? What was that? Is there an item here? I saw... Oh, there was an item here. Nice. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw a thing pop up for item pickup. Weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down for a moment here. Well, that's one way to do it. On PC. We're on Shed. I'm too visually impaired to play it on original hardware, unfortunately. It's too low resolution and too low frame rate. I need the higher resolution and the higher frame rate to play it because I'm visually impaired. It's too little graphics. I need a bit more. So I'm playing it at 4K, 60 FPS at the moment. I'd love to play it on hardware, on current, like, PS4 hardware, but my eyeball doesn't have the ability really to handle that very well. Unfortunately. So we're playing it on something a little more higher up. You love kicking him off the side. It's funny. Yeah. I would if I could, but I also want to get his stuff. So I'm not going to bother killing him. I feel like if I try to walk down there, I'm going to get stuck. Yell at him really loud that you want to befriend him? No, because we're killing all of the things he's trying to protect at the moment. Can you shoot me from here? I don't know if you can. Yeah, he's gonna try to shoot me from here. Oh, he's doing a little more trying. Ow, 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 ow. That's my face. Don't kill him, you know I can do it. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a chore, that's for damn sure. It's gonna be a chore. Alright, let me see. Okay. Jura, chill. Jura, I need to see where I'm going here. I don't know the area well enough. I need to run out there. The smoke is obfuscating any possible hiding spot I might have. I don't know if I run far enough forward if I can be underneath his line of sight, but... Yeah, he's just up there. He's chilling. Yeah, there... Okay. Sure, I need you to calm down a little bit. I don't know where my next safe spot is, which really sucks. There's nothing else I can do that's down here. Alright. So far, we've gotten most of the items, though. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I just have to kind of go for it. I don't know where else is a safe... Oh, there's a safe spot right here. Okay. Hello. Can I interest you in a duel? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Remember, kids, if you're ever trapped, if you're ever surrounded, the only way that you can get out is to push through for one side and break through. Don't sit there. Don't continue to get surrounded. Push through. Push through and find your way. If you find yourself surrounded, you have to push out. Don't just sit there and die. Because you will. Ow. Oh, okay. Hi, Jura. Jura, that was kind of rude, buddy. I don't appreciate being treated this way, Jura. Okay, tell you what. Sure, I need you to calm down for a second here. Bye, Felicia. Knock, knock. Is this a shortcut later? I don't actually remember. I don't know if he can shoot me anymore. I'm not sure that he can. We might have made it. There's an item there, though. Okay, that was a choice. That was a choice that I made. I have no idea what I just picked up, but that was a choice. Hi. Tell you what, you want to come over here and dance with me over here? That did not work. 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 Come here, fellas. Hey, stop that. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay. I think I made it? Okay. Okay, as soon as I thought I was safe, just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Let's see here. Where's my monocle? Stop it! Stop it, Juro. Juro, you're busting my balls here, bro. Chill out. I think I just need to go down there. Hell of a noise. Okay, so there is another hunter that's over here, and he's being weird. He's being a very weird boy. He's leashing in a really weird way. This is weird Terminator shit happening right here. This is some weird Terminator shit right here, bro. That is some weird Terminator shit, bro. What are you doing? That's some weird shit. Come back here, motherfucker. What are you doing? Do you have any other fucking blood vials? Maybe, maybe not. This is so strange. This is some genuinely weird ass shit that I'm looking at here. Come back. Come here. Come here, you fucking weirdo. What are you doing? He keeps running over and hitting his leash point. That's so fucking weird. My brother in hunting. Come here. Brother, I need you to come here. Can you come here? Can you pathfind your way over here? Can you like actually pathfind your way over here? Goodbye, you fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. So there was another hunter that was chilling here with fucking Jura in order to help him get his shit done. Anyway, if I can use the actual monocle properly. Oh, that was I think that was an antidote. So here's that ladder. This is the ladder I think that I was mentioning earlier, if I'm not mistaken. This is the one that I think you could have crawled down and skittered your way across this little fucking area in order to go straight over to Jura. So that is some weird ass fucking noises. I'm pretty sure this is where that shit is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's any items over here. Oh, there's an enemy or two here. Well, I aggroed somebody. I aggroed somethings. What did I aggro? I heard something moving around. I don't know if there's any items here. I don't see any items in the courtyard. Also, I think there's a shortcut right there off to the left that you can get a little bit later. Anyway, let's see here. There is a path that I'm supposed to take that goes down. Oh, maybe this is the shortcut. Yeah, okay, that's the shortcut. There is a path that I can take, because you can come up behind Jura now. This is where you climb up to actually get up the clock tower and shit like that, but I think I need to drop down somewhere over here to get the lower parts of Old Yharnam. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, you can go in there. But I don't want to quite go in there just yet. I don't think. Does this go inside? No. I'm trying to think. There's a place that I'm supposed to drop down, and I can't remember where it was. I don't think it was up here. But I know this is how you get to the back end of Jura. Keeping him alive makes this area a huge pain to explore. Also, sorry, I got fallen behind on chat there. So that takes you up to Jura. I can't remember if this is where I actually want to go. That was some FPS drop. Hi there. Okay, this is eventually where I want to go, but there's a bunch of lower Yharnam stuff, lower Old Yharnam crap that I want to do first. Because eventually I do want to come back here, but I might as well do this while I'm here, actually. So there's a lot of beastie boys down there, and there's a brazier right here. You can knock that shit down and make it really nice and toasty for them all down there. Make things nice and toasty. Although now that I realize I'm here, I may not be able to go back. There, that frame rate drop. I may not actually be able to go back from here. I might be forced to do this. I don't know if I can actually go back or not. No, I think I'm locked into this now. That sucks. Hopefully I'll be able to find my way back up and around. Because there's so much more Old Yharnam to do. I just can't remember what the drop-off is for it. Okay. Well, there is a jump here that I need to try and make, and I don't know how well I'll be able to do it, but we'll find out. Thankfully, though, dropping the brazier made the really awful fucking chancing go away. I am noticing some FPS drop in here. I don't know why I don't have my torch out. Pick yourself up some madman's knowledge. Blind guy trying to walk through platforms. Not exactly the most enjoyable of things to do. Where is the... It's not over there. It's over here. Oh no, I dropped down in the wrong spot. Hold on. I need to drop down right here. There it goes. Okay. Okay, chill the fuck out. Alright, so it's not required, but there is a jump that I can do right over here in order to get an item, but I actually have to do a jump. Let's see if I can get this. Hopefully I don't lag out for this. No, I didn't make it. Just barely didn't make it. There's a messenger ribbon up there. There's a messenger ribbon up there. Where am I dropping down next? Hi there. Second here. I think I might need to take my first ad break a little early. My stomach's a bit upset. Okay, I think we've got more or less everything in here. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. Unfortunately, my stomach is killing me. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, man. I don't know why all of a sudden. It's like 2 weeks in a row now I've had a random stomach fucking issue. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'll be back in just 1 second. When we come back, we'll probably still have to do the ad break for just a second, but I'll be right back. I promise. Okay. That sucked. I don't know where that just came from. Anyway, alright. Let me switch this around really quick here. I didn't have my music playlist ready to go. Because I was playing boss music from Bloodborne earlier at the start of stream. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Pause that. Unmute that. Pop that in. Do that. Change that. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. You feel that? Oh, you just ran through it on keyboard and mouse on Bloodborne? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Controller so far is working just fine for me, but I had to run it through Steam in order to get the controller to properly input, which is really weird. Is there anything that's around this fire? I'm not really sure. Anyway, so the altar... There's an item up here. Let me see. We got ourselves Ritual Blood, which we'll need a little bit later, I think, for Chalice Dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. The boss of this area is back there. But we still have plenty more things to do here. Why does he protect the monsters? Because they used to be people. They used to be people that he knew. They used to be people. It's been talked about by a bunch of the citizens and stuff like that, that the blood also, the blood administration started up by the Healing Church have also brought the curse and the plague of beasts as well. It's known as an affliction as Ashen Blood. Ashen 1? Fucking Dark Souls 3. Ashen 1? Whew, I don't know why my stomach was so upset, but it sure as fuck was. Oh, I pissed somebody off. Who did I piss off? Hi. Who needs a pistol to stun an enemy when you can just put a torch in its face and light it on fire? He's trolling, doesn't want you to get the kill. Yeah. Did I eat Taco Bell again? No, I didn't. Somebody had some fire sauce? No, I did have some hot mustard with the rice and veggies and chicken that I had last night, though. But that, I don't think that was it. Hi. Hello. Hi. Stop that. What is that? Oh, antidotes. Okay. Should probably keep them on my bar. I am noticing some frame rate being a little chunky here and there. Well, that's all right. It happens. Now, I don't remember where exactly it is, but there is a place to go back outside and drop down that will lead me through a couple of different areas in order to find the rifle spear and the charred hunter set. Is this where I was earlier? Yes. I think. Who knew that evil blood transfusions would lead to a curse? SMH. Who's to say that it's, evil? You know? Who's to say at all that it was evil in the first place? They discovered that it had healing properties and blood ministrations began, but considering the source of where it came from, you know. If you consider the source of where it came from, it might become a little obvious as to why this may not be the best of ideas. As we all, one way or another, discover the Eldritch truth, whether we like it or not. Okay, I think there is one more item to pick up if I drop down here. And then drop down here. Here. Yeah. Isn't there another item somewhere around here? Isn't there another item around here somewhere? I could have sworn there was. could have sworn that there was. What the hell? That was like a shard or something over here. Huh. Weird. Yeah, the altar's over there. That's kind of weird. I thought there was another item here. I could have sworn. I guess there is not. That's because it was right there and I kept walking by it. Blind guy can't see things. Blind guy has trouble seeing things. News at 11. Okay. Now that I've done all that and I've cleared out the room, it's the back way. Alright. I still need to figure out where to drop down in Old Yharnam in order to find the rifle spear and the Charred Hunter set. I don't know where the drop down is, but I know that there is one. Stretch and hydrate? Sure. Thank you, May. Okay. Oh, that hydrate hit the spot after my trip to the bathroom. Whew. Not the most bueno of experiences. Okay. Okay. Well, now that I've cleared out the church, I can actually go back and try for that messenger ribbon again. Meow. Hi, Spaz. Meow. I could go up and say hi to Jura and go fight him, but I'd rather not. I would rather not. I'd rather save that man's buns so I can chat with him and get his badge and other shit later. He's also got a gesture. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for getting all the gestures. And it is my intention to get all the trophies. Yep. Okay. Alright, I got it. Okay. And the red messenger ribbon, I believe, or the bloody messenger head bandage. Cool. There it is. Alright. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to quit out. I'm probably going to restart the game just to make sure it runs a bit stable, but we are coming up on our ad break. I'm sorry. I know I just left for a moment in order to use the bathroom, but I got to run my 3 minutes ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. And on top of that, I need to go and feed my cats. I promise I will be back in just a moment after the ads are done, and we'll do a bit more Bloodborne. I'll see you guys there in a few. Be right back. Except I accidentally paused my music. Quality. All right, be right back. We're back from ads. Except the game is muted. Alright, let's get back into it. Apologize for the 2 recent quick and dirty breaks, but welcome back. I also restarted the game, so that should help with performance. I'm gonna try to restart the game every hour whenever I have to run my 3-minute break when we pause the stream for ads. Hopefully that should help with performance today, in addition to other things. And one more thing. Alright, so I still need to go back outside here. And I still need to figure out how it is exactly to... Not that way. I still need to figure out how it is exactly, where it is outside that I drop down in order to find where the rifle spear and the chart hunter set is. I do not know where to go and get those. I know I need to drop down somewhere, out relatively where Jura is firing at, but I don't know where it is. Is the stream on a crazy delay? It shouldn't be. It's probably on like a 5-second delay due to lag and dropped frames and stuff like that, but refreshing it should be fine. Also, if you're worried about me getting far behind on chat, if that's what you mean by delay, I'm visually impaired and I use the TTS system in order to listen to my chat, so sometimes I fall behind and I don't read messages right away, or rather listen to them, so if that answers your question, Stevie. I think it's Stevie. I never did actually zoom into your name to see if it was Stevie. I'm assuming that it was... yeah, Stevie. I gotcha. Okay. A little bit of stutter. A little bit of frame stutter. I think I need to figure out what's going on over here. It does run so much better now than yesterday. Yeah, there's a couple of things like I mentioned that I did to it in order to try to increase performance. I think this is where I need to... Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Dra. Sorry, buddy. I still don't know where I need to drop down from. Is it here? It might be here? Oh, well, I have no choice now. I have no choice now. I realized as soon as I looked over the edge, I'm like, I'm standing here for too long. He might be able to shoot me. Yeah, pretty much, Star. Well, that's one way to find out you took too long in one spot like an idiot. Nice. All right. That's one way to figure things out the hard way. When you have no depth perception and you swing around like an idiot. Here. Where's the other guy that was standing here go? There was a guy that was standing like right here last time. I don't know where he went. Weird. Alright. Hello? Hi there. Surprisingly good reach on the torch, honestly. Surprisingly good. That worked out really well. There go all those blood echoes. I mean, I managed to get down the ladder and get down there. But, yeah, that didn't work out very well for me now, did it? Alas. They don't seem to be interested in following me. That's nice. Certainly a decent amount of pitter-patter of little fucking feet, though. Okay. Yeah, I see all of you over there. Oh, shut up, Jerome. You fucking jerk. No. Leave me alone, Jero. I know that there's a place to drop down somewhere over here. I know that there's a place that I have to drop down in order to get the fucking rifle spear and the charred hunter set. I just don't know where. I just don't know where. And it's not here because that fucking killed me. Might be here. Hi. Sure, I need to knock it off, buddy. Buddy, I need you to knock it off. Okay, Jura. Buddy, I need you to politely fuck off. Where do I drop down to get the charred hunter set? And the rifle spear? Somebody has to know. Somebody has to know. Oh, hello. Hi. Kind of rude of you, honestly, but, like, you know, hi. Okay, see, there's a shortcut to come back up here from here, but I just don't know how to get down there. Like, there's shit down there, and I just don't know where to go to start getting that shit. There's other stuff to be had. And you have to drop down from in here. Alright, check DTS. Fine. Hi, Zada. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Star, why are you check GTSing me when I'm caught up on GTS? What's wrong with you? What's fucking wrong with you? Where's Copycat? Copycat helped me yesterday. Where are they at? Damn it. I don't know where I need to go. I know there's a place I gotta drop down. I just don't know where. Here? No. Jura, I need you to chill. Hi, Copycat. Do you know where the drop-down spot is in here in order for me to find the rifle sphere in the Charred Hunter set? I know there's some place that I have to drop down around Jura's, like, funhouse of fuck you. But I don't know where. Because I wasn't responding, so you didn't know if I was? What do you mean? I was responding to stuff. You think there's a platform that I can jump on at a place that kills me? It's not really an easy way for me to check. It's starting to lag a little bit again. How do you describe it? It's a hidden building near the first NPC that I fought. Yes. I'm in the plaza where we fight the first NPC, the hunter guy that was here, that's in the plaza that's right below where Jura is. I don't have any way of checking without getting shot by fucking Jura. Maybe that's it right there. Maybe that's it. Maybe that was it. That might have been it. I might be landing on where I need to go, but I just am not getting there in one piece because I'm either taking too much fall damage or, Yar. I think that's it. I think I found the place, I need to commit to it. That was the platform that you meant? Okay, Ghosty, thank you. There's a lot of rock platforms and stuff too. Yeah. Come from? Where did the little guy come from? That was weird. No idea where that little guy came from. That was weird. Jura, do you know what a reload is? Wait, where did you come from? made it here. Now where do I drop to? I think I maybe just dropped down. Okay. 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 There's a door here? Oh, fuck this room. Okay. I kind of remember that room, actually. There's a lot of stuff in that room. Those seal crows with rabies are so strange. How they crawl on the floor and shit and drool blood. Yeah. They're like dog crows or something. I don't know. I think there's a boatload of enemies in this room. Yeah, there's one right there. Here you. Mirror, I say. No? You're not interested? You're not interested in a delicious piece of this? Hi. Hello. Hello, like all four of you. I'm at least in the right place for the set. Yeah, I just needed to find where the proper place was to drop down. I appreciate it, Copycat. Thank you. Should be a gem or some shit. Oh, I think I'm poisoned, by the way. There we go. Okay. I could hear it. I was like, I could hear the poison. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is roughly about right. I think the rifle spear's on the right up here. Somewhere. Hi. Shard set I think is right there, which is your best fire resistance set. Yes, indeed. And then the rifle spear shouldn't be very far from here either. But that was the whole purpose of coming down here, was to get those two sets. Hello. What the hell are you doing? I don't think I missed the rifle spear. Does it come before or after the shard set? I might have to look at my my thingy. Hello. Alright, tell you what. You chill there for 1 second. I'm gonna open up my the thing that I was using here, my little checklisty notesy thing that I've been using here. That I also forgot to open up this morning. Old Yharnam. Let's see. Let's see. Leave Jura alone. Pick up the rifle spear and then the charred hunter set. I didn't pick up the rifle spear. It does list that it's there ahead of time. I did pick up the bloody messenger stuff. I need to find the rifle spear. It apparently is something you pick up before the charred hunter set. So I might have missed it. Oh, that's because it's right there. Got it. Okie dokie. Cool. We're done for the area. I can now proceed towards the boss. Proceed towards the boss. What the hell is this? The red moon hangs low, and beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? Possibly. It's Possibrew. hi? Rude? That's very rude of you, sir. Oh god. Oh, I see. I see where we just came out. Okay, I see where I'm at. Okay, hi. I don't really want to deal with you right now. Okay, cool. Hey, look, we're safe. Anyway. How am I doing on blood vials anyway? 18? That's not bad. I'll take 18. That's not bad. Alright. I don't really want to deal with both of you. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Alright, let's make our way back down towards the altar. We'll head up behind it, and then we'll deal with our boss. The boss that we're about to fight actually kind of really sucks. But there is an easier way to deal with it. Also, there is a bit more for me to clear now that I think about it. Hi. Forgot that there is a shortcut or two that we can unlock. Oh, hi? I didn't realize both of you were there. Okay. Well, that's one way to get your shit pushed in, I guess. That's one way to fucking die. Damn. Feels like it's so much easier to go through here the other way than it is to go that way. Which is weird. This is very strange. How many times am I gonna die in old Yharnam? Fucking a few. Kind of broke the audio there for a second. That was weird. Whoa, Jira, how? Jira, buddy. Let's talk about this for a second. Jira, let's talk about this. Don't you have a reload to deal with or some shit? God damn. Alright, I'm gonna take the other route. I'm gonna take the other route and I'm gonna use the fire to help me clear out the enemies around the altar. At least I got a refill in all my blood vials. That's nice. Okay. Oh, right, I'm supposed to just drop. Whatever. Nice. Skills. Jumping skills. Real, true jumping skills. Okay, that's rude. So I need to get myself a little closer to the flames here so they kind of freak out. Yeah, I know there's a lot of you down here, but if y'all could, like, chill out because of the fire, that'd be great. I feel like I was poisoned. It looked like I was poisoned. Anyway. Yeah, it was a little sloppy, but yeah. I got it done. Thank you, Ghosty. Alright, now I just need to go back up the staircase to get my fucking shit. Get my blood echoes back. Oh, that guy had it. Okay, never mind. Cool, I don't need to kill anything else. Great. Great. Somehow the guy down the stairs around the corner got it. Alright. Now I just need to figure out how to progress through here. That's a lot of crows. Like, that's a lot of crows. Oh, come on. Must have dropped a pebble. Hi there. Fucking burbs. Is there something back here? Oh, there we go. It's good. Bloodstone shard, nice. Hey, what's up, Arctic? Thank you for checking in. Welcome on in. How dark is it in here without the torch? It's not bad, per se, but it's not great. At work, how are all of us? Oh, we're hanging in there. We're making do. Hopefully your workday is going swimmingly for you, or at least not terribly stressful. Oh, nice, cool. I could use a top off of blood virus. That's nice. Let's see, we made it down to the actual street level of Old Yharnam now, it seems. No, you're more than fine. I'm sorry to hear that your boss is kind of being a pain in the ass today. Glad to hear you're doing alright, though. Or as well as you can, at least. was a weird goddamn noise. Isn't there one of those little nightmare creatures in here somewhere? Isn't there like a nightmare skitterbug or some shit in here? Hi there. Is it the fire you fear? Is it the fire that you fear? That's not nice. It's really not nice. Wow, they cut off my retreat too. That's not very nice at all. They cut off my fucking retreat too. That's not very cash money of you at all. Just pet the puppers? Motherfuck, man. Okay. I could have sworn there was like one of those little skittery motherfuckers up here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna reload the area. I could have sworn there was one of them here. Hydrate? Thank you, Rini. And the stretch? Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure one of those skittery jackasses is in here somewhere. Pretty damn sure. But I don't know where, and I haven't seen it. Granted, that's not saying much. The only thing that they fear is me. Huh. Okay, Rini, go back to your lurk. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is the back door that leads into this area. We'll be coming back through here a little bit later. Also, yes, there was a skitterer near here, I'm pretty sure, and I have somehow managed to miss it twice now. Okay, yeah, I need to reload the area because I don't know where it is. And I need to find it. I think it's somewhere, like, over here. I want to say I remember it like running off and fighting it in this corner. I'm going to restart the game from here, and then I'm going to run over and find it. There it is. I heard the noise of it disappearing, too. A bloodstone shard. Yeah, I was like, dude, this motherfucker was here somewhere. I kept hearing the noise of it disappear. It was like really low bass, like, whoa. It's like, I know there's one here. Pretty sure there's one there. You didn't hear it at all. Yeah, well, that's why I have a headset. That's why I play with a really nice headset. It's like the one really, really nice thing that I decided to get for myself for the sake of streaming. Like, there was some really nice accessories I was thinking about. I was like, what do I want to get? What do I want to get? You know, what should I save money on? What should I buy? And I'm like, I'm probably gonna, the most important thing would probably be to have a really nice headset to start. Clock tower's all the way over there. That's bait. Like, bro, that's bait. I know that's bait. That's totally bait. You might have them too low. Granted, I have the stream, so I'm at 100% volume, and the game is at like 75 to 80% volume. So it's not the most coherent setup. My spidey sense is tingling. Yeah. It's like something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right at all. More antidote. Okay, cool. Something doesn't feel right here at all. If it makes you feel any better, Ghosty, the audio that I'm getting is direct from the game. You're getting audio that's been encoded, transcoded, and then rebroadcast to you afterwards. Granted, I have my audio at the highest bitrate Twitch will allow. I think it's at 320 kilobits per second. 320 kbps, which is as high as OBS, I believe, allows with Twitch. So my audio bitrate, I don't think can get any higher. Higher. But for me, I'm getting the audio source directly, so it's a little bit different. I believe this is my shortcut. Yeah. That's the thingy that we landed on. This leads back over here to the ladder. This is the shortcut that leads completely back to the beginning of the area. That goes up the ladder and then drops down. And that's the lantern back over there. This was a shortcut that I mentioned like an hour ago. Plenty of shards. Fire paper. Oh, delicious. We're gonna be using that on the boss. We're gonna be using some fire paper on the boss. I tell you what. I tell you what. Alright, back outside. That's where we came from. That's where we want to go. Something, something or other, Cotton Eye Joe. In fact, I think the boss is actually really not that far away. Ooh. Hi. Can I help you? Fucking scream at me through the mist. Screaming at me through the goddamn mist, bro. It's like listening to a fucking bobcat or a mountain lion or some shit in the fucking woods and shit like that in the middle of the night. Anybody ever hear what a mountain lion sounds like when it fucking screams in the middle of the night? Stuff is awful. That just goes around. Okay. A lantern. But nobody's home. This feels like an ambush. You don't have mountain lions, but coyotes aren't that much better. I do have coyotes here. Quite a few of them. They've actually, nice bold hunter's mark. They actually will, one of the first couple times that we were here back before I could, or back while I could still drive before I lost my eyesight, one of the first few times driving in here, a pack of them came out of the fucking grass. The place that I live in has a bunch of green belts and stuff like that as opposed to yards. It's like a shared green belt area. They came out of the fucking green belt, killed a fucking quail or like a jackrabbit in the middle of the fucking street. And one of them literally got in front of my car and just sat there and stared at me while the rest of them were picking it apart and dragged it off back into the bushes, and then it stopped looking at me and it just kind of trotted off. I'm like, okay. All right, later. Enjoy your lunch. And you also hear them out in the middle of the night when they get a kill. You hear yip, 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 like 100 fucking yips going off all at the same goddamn time. It's pretty crazy. When a pack gets a kill kind of thing. Nice. Evil puppies? No, they're just hungry. They got a kill and they're celebrating in the middle of the night. So they're having a little bit of a yip yip. One time it happened literally right outside my bathroom window while I was in there taking a shower. But I just heard yip 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 yip. I was just like, goddamn, okay. Like 100 fucking, like, it's like children laughing all at the same time. It's really creepy. Heavy and lonely. Yeah. The area is 100% abandoned, and it's partially on fire, and they're trying to cleanse it. And it's just a bunch of, you know, beasts that are here. Also, the boss is right there. There's supposed to be 2 items in this area, but I didn't see where they were. There's one of them. Hi there. Okay, I didn't find the item on the left side, but I did find... Hello? I hear the bell. There it is. Oh. I think I just used an insight to summon... Oh, who did I just summon? Ringing an old hunter's bell. I think Alfred comes in here for co-op. Old hunter bell resonates with another... Yeah, Alfred joins me for the boss fight. Hey, cool. I didn't mean to, but I just summoned him. There's a bunch of NPC hunters that exist in the game now, because it's the old hunters edition of the game that has the DLC in it and shit like that. I don't need a summon for this boss fight, but it'll be fun and interesting to use. We'll get to see Alfred in action for a minute. There's the other item. Cool. So we're about to fight a boss that I read a tooltip for an item earlier that you're supposed to put 2 and 2 together with. I need to set up my items very briefly here. Turn that off and that off. I don't need those at the moment. What I do need at the moment is to switch between... I need to have my Pungent Blood boys on, and I need to have these boys on, Fire Paper. I need Fire Paper and Pungent Blood Cocktail. The Pungent Blood Cocktail is what makes this fight really easy. I read the tooltip for this earlier. One part of this tooltip is supposed to be a hint for you. In Yharnam, they produce more blood than alcohol, and the former is more intoxicating. A precious tool, sadly in short supply. A mature blood cocktail that releases a pungent odor when thrown that attaches bloodthirsty beasts. That line right there, bloodthirsty beasts, is supposed to be your hint for this fight. If you pay attention to item descriptions and shit like that. This boss is called the Blood-Starved Beast. And it's a giant feral fucking dog. Like, fucking positively feral. And this thing will shred your ass very quickly. And not exactly the easiest thing to do. If you throw a punch and blood cocktail against a wall, the boss will just walk up to it and go lick the fuck out of it. And then you just keep throwing those over and over again while damaging it. And the boss will never even touch you. Also, it's weak to fire. So that's kind of the idea. I'm just going to go run off into the corner, throw a punch and blood cocktail, put some fire paper on, wreck the boss's shit, throw another cocktail, you know, and then once it starts to wear off, you basically just throw cocktails against the wall. Otherwise, this is like a seriously feral, it's like fighting Gascoigne phase 2. It's really obnoxious. But that is fire paper, that's punch and blood cocktail. Okay, cool. I should one-shot this. I should one-shot this. See, it's not even paying attention to me at all. Yeah, it's not paying attention to me at all. Goes. That's Bloodstarved Beast. That is Bloodstarved Beast. And for our troubles, we also get a Thamaran Chalice. But, yep. If you've ever fought Bloodstarved Beast, if you don't know by now, that's how that fight goes. Relatively straightforward endeavor. Also, do I need to put my lantern back on. But yeah, if you don't have any punch and blood cocktails, you're kind of fucked. But that is how you cheese that boss fight. Where's my lantern? Where's my lanterny boy? But yeah, all of the NPCs that you can summon have been added to the game as just a way to. Did I put that on or off? Yeah, because I died, I forgot to put it back on, but I was using the torch the entire time. Anyway, yeah, that's how you do a Bloodstarved Beast. For anybody that may not fucking know by now. Game's been out for 11 years. That is a bit more antidote. But now that we've killed the Bloodstarved Beast, we're actually at a dead end. However, there is a doorway that we could not open earlier. There's actually 2 different doorways that we had no opportunity to open. One of which was in Cathedral Ward inside of Udon Chapel, and the other one was the door that you need 10,000 blood echoes in order to open up. So you have 2 different ways to proceed. You can either farm up the 10k and spend the 10k, fuck that, or you can kill Bloodstarved Beast, and that opens up the other path that you need in order to proceed. And one of the really nice things about doing that now is that I actually have an opportunity to pick up my weapon. How many blood echoes do I have? I have 20,000. Okay. I'm going to do something kind of stupid. I'm going to do something really kind of stupid, actually. I'm not going to spend my runes because I need 20k. And I'm going to hope that I don't fucking lose them. I'm going to hope real fucking hard that I don't fucking lose them. Also, my frame rate feels kind of low. Because I need 20,000 runes. Or, I'm sorry, 20,000 blood echoes. I've been playing too much fucking Elden Ring. I need 20k blood echoes to buy the next weapon that I need, but I need to go get the badge first. And as soon as I get the badge, we're coming back and immediately buying the weapon. So you could sell an armor set in order to buy it. There's a really expensive armor set we can pick up here relatively soon that I could sell instead, but I kind of don't want to. So Let's go back to Cathedral Ward. So as long as I don't die getting to this badge, we'll be okay. That's the idea, at least. I have the hiccups now all of a sudden. Don't know why, but I do. Anyway. So, this door right here was previously shut, and by killing Bloodstarved Beast, it's now open. Yay. So this leads towards some of the top part of Uden Chapel. Also, there's an elevator here. Adds in 5 minutes. No shit. Where's the... Where is it? There it is. Okay. Is it wrong that you find Bloodstarved Beast cute? I don't know if you like flayed skin and hairy, mangy dogs. I mean, to each their own. After our conversation about bad dragons the other day, it kind of doesn't surprise me. I feel like at this point I should just do nothing but commend you for your slaying capabilities. Formless Uden. So I got an achievement for that? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we never actually read what the chalice was. So this chalice is used for chalice dungeons. This is a Thimaran chalice. Ritual chalice found in the Church of the Good Chalice. That is where the Bloodstarved Beast was. Used in a ritual in the tomb altar in the Hunter's Dream to break the seal of an old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods. Let the blood be the hunter's nourishment. And yet, ye partake in communion. And let ye partake in communion. Also, Formless Uden. This is a rune. We can't do anything with runes yet, but we have them. Let's see. A secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. The Great One Uden, lacking form, exists only in voice, and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy a larger supply of Quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade, and the essence of the formless Great One, Uden. Both Uden and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. So this is a rune for one of the old gods, and apparently they are formless. Apparently they have no form whatsoever, aka Formless Uden. And that's a rune that we'll get to fuck around with later. But we just got a little bit more lore on one of the old gods, and apparently the old gods were found underneath Yharnam in the labyrinths, and we now have a chalice to go in there. We also have Messenger Urn Festival. It's a decorative thing for the messengers here. Hiccups never have any reason to come. They just come and be annoying. I've only... You know what? There's a joke to be had there. I'll leave it alone. I was like, there's a joke there somewhere. So how do I get down? Here's where I get down. Okay. And hey, look, we're back. You mean cute like fuzzy cute? You don't want to fuck the Bloodstarved Beast? The next boss, however, is another story. Who is next? Well, it depends on which direction I go. Depends on whether or not I do story boss or I do other boss first. What is the next boss? Is it Parl? Oh, okay, I think I know who you're talking. If you're talking about the boss of Cathedral Ward, I think I understand what you're talking about. Oh, shit. You know what? It's time for ads. I'm gonna restart the game. It's time for ads. Let's see here. What screen do I need to go to? I need to go to this one. I need to hit stop. Cool. Yep. All right, I will be back in just a moment. We're going to play some music, go through some ads, and I will see you guys in just one moment. When we come back, we'll continue through Cathedral Ward. I'm going to get my new weapon, ideally, and we'll continue from there. I'll see you guys soon. Also, I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to go through my checklist here. Let's see. Picked up the rifle spear, defeated Bloodstarved beasts. I need to go to the church workshop. Yeah, I got Formless Udon. I picked up Communion. Oh, no. I didn't pick up Communion yet. I need to go pick that up. All right. All right, cool. What do I think so far? So my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I thought I would struggle a lot with my typically defensive style playthroughs, with the rally mechanics, but I'm starting to get used to it. But I know that there's a lot more challenging stuff ahead, and it's really going to test me. Some of the DLC bosses are some of the hardest bosses in Souls history. Two of the bosses in particular for the DLC are regarded as some of the hardest, if not the hardest bosses. And the only boss that's ever eclipsed any of those final DLC bosses in Bloodborne is the final boss of the DLC in Elden Ring. So I know I'm going to be quite challenged. Quite damn challenged. But so far, I think I'm doing pretty all right. To answer your question, Ghosty, I'm enjoying the game. I would like it to be more stable, but it seems like it's doing that pretty well today. I'm enjoying going through and rediscovering the game in person rather than just seeing other people play it. It's nice to connect the dots. It really is. It's very nice to connect the dots. It's nice to connect those dots. It's nice to see the game in its prime as best as I can. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. Hope it stays like that. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a learning process over a period of time, and we're getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting it to run more and more stable. All right, ads are done. Let me load the game back up. All right. Okay. Perfect. Jackass. Anyway, I believe that's the way forward. However, we have another rune in here. Oh, and there goes my alarm going off to tell Moya to take their meds. Please hold. I forgot. I forgot to tell Moya to take their meds. Whoops. It's because I took my ad break before my actual alarm went off. Okay, cool. And back over here. We have a communion room, and I just keep hitting fucking triangle because I swear to God, I want to fucking hit triangle every damn time I need to fucking interact with something. Communion, a secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes relate to blood, including communion, which raises the maximum number of blood vials one may carry. This rune represents the healing church and its ministers. Blood ministration is, of course, the pursuit of communion. Communion with the Great Ones. Oh, okay. Alright. That's not nice. That's really not nice. So I realized that just about killed me. There's a reason why everybody I see that does this runs immediately across and then gets over here. Welcome to the church workshop. Alright. Okay. Yeah, come here. Hey, come here. Okay. Also, it's fucking windy. It's so goddamn windy in here. It's so windy. Unbelievably windy. Quiet down a little bit. A blood tinge gemstone, level 2. You've been hitting triangle. 2 Elden Ring build? Yeah. After years of Elden Ring, right? I see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, you know what? Spicy up here. Goddamn spicy up here. Alright, I have like 2 or 3 more enemies to kill until I can get my fucking new weapon. Hey there, big fella. Hi there. What's up there, Bricky boy? This is the blood vial. Bye, Felicia. Where is... There it is. Almost there. Once we get up here, we have 1 more room to clear, and then I'll have my badge. My badge. What the hell is this? The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. Well, that's relevant information from much later in the game. Thank you for the thick cold blood. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Hello? Damn, old man. Okay. This right here. The Radiant Hunter's Badge. This thing right here is what allows me to buy the weapon that I want. Let's see here. This is the door that leads to the upper Cathedral ward, if I'm not mistaken, and it is not available at the moment. We'll come back here much, much later in the game. Okay. Now that I've done all of that, I've got what I need. Now it's time for me to go back to the Hunter stream and actually buy the thing that I wanted. That I saved up all of my boss fucking echoes for, and I've been running around with a boatload of echoes on me in a very dangerous fashion. In order to save up so I have enough to actually buy it. Okay. Who's ready for Oni to get the weapon he's gonna use for basically the rest of the game? I know I'm excited. I've seen many people use this weapon, and I've wanted to use it. I am ready. And so is Ghosty. Nice. So the Radiant Hunter's Badge is actually an extremely important badge for a lot of different reasons. It allows you to start buying some upgrade materials. It also gives you the availability to, okay, this is it. To buy a couple different weapons. It also gives the availability to buy fucking fire paper. Which is really important. Like, having fire paper on hand is always going to be really nice for anything that's weak to fire. Just making sure there's nothing else in this room. Before I head back down to the chapel. Okay. To the dream. Okay. Well, now that we have this wondrous badge, we can come over here and we should be able to buy... Yeah, we can now buy Bloodstone Shards and Ritual Blood, which is nice. The Bloodstone Shards are a little on the expensive side, though. They're a little on the expensive side. I have a few, though, which is nice. However, that's the stupid emblem you can buy to open up the gate, but we're not doing that. No, we need to come down here and we have access to two different things now. We have Ludwig's Holy Blade, which is the weapon I will be using. We're gonna use this bad boy. Let's see here. Ludwig's Holy Blade. A trick weapon typically used by the Healing Church Hunters. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a greatsword. The Healing Church workshop began with Ludwig. He departed from Gehrman's he departed from old Gehrman's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts, and perhaps things still worse. So yeah, it's 20k, which is why I wanted to save all of my fucking blood echoes. So we're gonna save that shit. I currently have 22.6. Yeah, so that's the reason why I wanted to save up 20k. In addition, now we should have access to Ludwig's rifle, and you can now buy the flame sprayer if you didn't get it before, and the hunter's torch apparently. So let's see, Ludwig's rifle. A rifle typically used by the Healing Church Hunters. It is said that this rifle was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church, and its long, heavy barrel makes up for range for what it lacks in reload speed. The Healing Church workshop began with Ludwig, blah blah blah, separated from old Gehrman, and hunting things possibly still worse. This thing scales really hard, I think, with skill. As usually most things do. Yeah. Takes 9 strength, 10 skill, and 9 blood tinge in order to use it. Yeah. Oh, it scales primarily with blood tinge. That's okay. All right, that's fair. It's a big blood tinge rifle, so that's nice. Also, I should be able to fucking buy fire paper now. Fire paper? Maybe? Yeah, fire paper. How much is one fire paper? 1,720! God damn. And bone marrow ash. This will be really important later. I'm going to use this on a boss later on. Bone marrow ash is really, really sick. I'll read off the description for it really quick here. Let's see. Additional medium that strengthens quicksilver bullets. According to the workshop, this is a special bone marrow and collected from Hemwick Charnel Lane. Invaluable to hunters with weak blood tinge who require the use of stronger firearms. You can pop one of these things and it makes your next shot really crazy, or as a strategy you'll see me use against a boss at the end of Cathedral Ward, you can pop one of these and then use it on flame sprayer, and then you hold the button down and it will continually flame spray, but it doesn't use the bone marrow ash for only that one shot. As long as you hold it down until you run out of quicksilver bullets, it boosts all of it. So you can just hold down the flamethrower button and just roast shit with bone marrow ash. And it will constantly do the high damage as long as you hold the button down. It's really good. I plan on using that for that boss at the end of Cathedral Ward. Powerwolf music intensifies. Alright, let's see. It is now time to equip our boy. I'm going to equip the saw cleaver in this slot. We'll keep this at +3 so I have an anti-beast. Because Ludwig's Holy Blade does not have anything serrated on it, it does not count as a beast-type weapon. However, what's really nice about Ludwig's weapon is it does work against unholy enemies. It isn't serrated, but it does work against unholy types, which there aren't very many in the game, mind you, but this thing, as long as you have the stamina to back it up, can basically fucking throw its weight around and just troll the fuck out of things. So in its untransformed state, you just get longsword style moveset, what you'd expect out of fucking any Souls game. But the transformation though, that's not the transformation. That's the transformation. Yeah, you just use the sheath. You just use the sheath. When you're holding it like this though, you have to two-hand it. So the L2 actually becomes a different moveset. So this is, I'm hitting my pistol button right now, and it has a complete different like overhead moveset that ends in like a 3-strike sort of thing. Here's your typical R1s. You're just gonna whack it from side to side, kind of overhead stuff, or horizontal. The charge and the heavy is normally a thrust, but this is a normal R1, and this is a normal L2. It's a little bit harder hitting. That's your combo. That's your big boy. Yeah, so the L2 takes a little more stamina, a little bit more time, but it hits harder. But that's essentially your moveset. So if you want to be able to counterattack with your pistol, you need to be in longsword. But if you're going to fight something that really requires a bit of heft, that's what the greatsword's for. I do plan on using the greatsword mode most of the time, but in order to parry things, I plan on getting an arcane tool that takes 18 arcane. That works very similar to parry, that you can get stuns and parries off with. So if anybody knows what that is, I'll be using that a little bit later. Anywho, let's repair this. I also need to fortify this bad boy. Where is it? Saw Cleaver? Not Kirkhammer, no. Ludwig's Holy Blade. Yeah, we're gonna do that once. We're gonna do that twice. We're gonna do that 3 times. And I don't think I have any Twin Bloodstone Shards yet. No, I haven't picked any up yet. We're gonna start to pick some up in this area, but Ludwig's is gonna be my primary now. I need to put some other stuff away in storage really quick though. But yeah, this thing does what? 130, and the Saw Cleaver only does 117, but that is with a bunch of tools or gems in it. Speaking of which, I need to take my blood gems out of this. Can I not? Can I not remove the gems? Return, display, toggle stats. Is there not a remove blood gem thingy that I can do here? I don't know if I can. I might just throw some really cheap ass blood gems in there. What does this one do? Physical attack plus 2.1 and charge attack up by 0.4. Oh, that's not bad. Interesting. I'm just gonna throw you in there. And over here, I'm just gonna throw another really cheap one in here. Okay, and as for our holy blade here, our holy boy, I can throw this in either slot. I definitely want to keep this one in here because it's a good amount of damage, and it boosts rally potential. But for the other slot, I want to find the one that gave me HP regen, maybe. Physical attack up, charge attack, that's really good. HP continues to, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll take the charge attack. I also want to put something in my pistol. Don't I have... Oh, it's just blood attack that's up. That's not bad. 12%? It's quite a bit, actually. Yeah, we'll throw that in there for now. Okay. Cool. Alright. We're good to go for now. I wish I could have leveled up a bit, but I did do some farming to compensate for all that. For not being able to have any runes to possibly level up.
Welcome. What?
So actually, how much do I need in order to level up again? I have 1800, I need 7k. So the next thing we're going to do with our stats, I'm going to level up my endurance to 20, and then I'm going to take my arcane all the way up to 18, and then I'm going to probably take my vitality up to like 25 while bringing up my damage stats here. Eventually I want to hit 30 vitality, but I'm going to start pumping both of these up, I think, to like 25 eventually. And then maybe we'll do endurance to 25. I can't remember if it's 25 and 50 for breakpoints or if it's 20 and 40. Well, we're working our way through. But I have my weapon now, so that's nice. And it's also enchantable. You can also fire paper this fucking monstrosity. It's really good. It's really damn good. Anyway. It's time to get used to using a new weapon. I mean, I know how to use a fucking longsword in Dark Souls. You either thrust it or you fucking swing it. But the greatsword is going to take me a little bit of time to figure out. Anyway, we went through Uden Chapel, and we went up to the upper part of Cathedral Ward into the workshop portion of it, but we only went up. We have not gone down yet, so our next way to proceed would be down. Okay, cool. It's one of the reasons why I put my stamina up so far is so I can just fucking swing this damn thing. There we go. My first twin bloodstone shards. I can start leveling up my my big swordy boy here soon. Yay. My big swordy boy. Oh, that's some FPS drop. Interesting. Interesting. Is this where I think it is? It is where I think it is. Okay. Now then, I need to find a rope. I think it's my rope. So this is a big pit that you need to fall down. However, there's some stuff to grab on the way down. Getting to the bottom here is probably going to be a really bit of an endeavor for me. However, anybody that's been in here before knows that there is a super sneakered area that I think you can kind of see right down there. Yeah, I think it's like right above my hat right there. There's a door though. And essentially you need to find your way to that door. I want to drop down where the rope is. This blew people's fucking minds when they got it, but let's see if I can actually manage to find it myself. I think I want to walk down towards the rope right here. Come here. I genuinely can't tell, but I'm pretty sure it's the rope I want to walk down towards. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Heal up again really quick, and then I think I want to walk off one more time here. Oh, I almost didn't make it both times. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be real, I looked up how to do this. I double checked and looked up how to make sure I could do this the first time. Because this is really fucking hard to do. Damn. I almost didn't make that. Anyway, people were looking around here and like, there's a fucking door over there. How the fuck do I get over that shit? And, yeah, they're really small platforms to get here. But this is a secret, and this is also, a trophy. This is really fucking cool, too, by the way. Let me pull this out. That's my monocular, right? Yeah, it is, okay. I'm gonna use the monocular here. Anyway, what the hell could be hidden on this random ass fucking area down here? Other than my missing frame rate. It is the old abandoned workshop. And it might be a tad familiar. All calculated? Yeah, thanks, Ghosty. I try. I didn't know if I was gonna get that first try or not, but it took people a while to figure out how to fucking get here. They saw this shit and they're like, what is that? And then when you get into here, this is supposed to fucking blow people's minds like, what the fuck? What is this? I'll show you. It's very misty and shit. There's a chest in here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. There's a chest in here somewhere, out here in the fog. Who's got the chest? Amazing chest ahead. Supposed to be a chest or something out here. Anyway, so if this place looks familiar, that's because it's, kind of fucking should be. Anywho. We've got the doll set. This is the set that you can sell if you can't afford Ludwig's blade. It's worth a fucking ton. That's like a couple thousand a piece, like 3,000 to 7,000 a piece or something like that. Yeah, this is the Hunter's Workshop. This is what the Hunter's Dream is based off of. This is in fact the Hunter's Workshop. We've got an old hunter's bone. This is an arcane tool. This is a unlimited use arcane tool that takes 4. It requires you have how much arcane? 15 arcane, but it's a tool that you could use, and it takes 4 quicksilver bullets. This thing you put it on, it like puts you in anime fucking instant transmission mode. You just go really fast and dodge really fast and shit like that. The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that he was apprenticed to Gehrman and a practitioner of the of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch, who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. There's a bunch of arcane tools that exist that take arcane stat and quicksilver bullets to use. But yeah, this is where the doll normally would be, chilling right here. This is us heading upstairs into the actual workshop. This is what the Hunter's Dream is all based off of. This is the old workshop where Gehrman was, with the crew of hunters. We do have a lantern in here, but there's some other stuff that I need to get as well. Let's see. We can light the lantern, but I don't want to deal with it just yet. Let's see. We've got the 3rd umbilical cord, or 1/3 of an umbilical cord. And there's supposed to be another item in here that I'm not finding. Where is it? There it is. It was on the shelf here. We found a small hair ornament. Let's read those item descriptions very briefly, really quick here. If I can find them. 1/3 of an umbilical cord. This thing is actually very crucial. A great relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has a a precursor to the umbilical cord. Or has this precursor, rather. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord, precipitated by the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream, used to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. You gain insight or eyes on the inside. On the inside of what? And it's right next to Madman's knowledge. Items that you use to gain insight. Don't touch that. Don't use that. Is the jade harem ornament going to be right here? I don't think it is because it's not usable. Ooh, I picked up some shining coins. I don't remember what that was. What do these actually do again? Very few uses for this blah 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 during the hunt. But there will serve as guide. Oh, these are prism stones. Okay, cool. They're prism stones. I need to find... Where is the hair ornament? Is it like a key item? Might be a key item. Small hair ornament. There it is. Let's see. This small hair ornament. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of care with which it was this tasteful hair ornament was once kept. The color would stand out brilliantly amongst a head of grayish or white hair. Took you a while to pick that one up, yeah, to get down into the doorway. Yeah, I know what they're for. I got you, Stevie. Anyway, so there's a hair ornament. This is the whole setup, but there's a doll here. And, it's just a doll. It's the original doll, an abandoned doll. Now, something that's really fucky. And when I mean fucky, I mean, like, really fucky. I don't know if you can tell here, but I'm going to zoom into her hand. Let's see if it actually does it. Yeah. Look at her index finger on her left hand. I don't know if you can see it. It is twitching. It's very much twitching. The doll is not supposed to be alive in any way, shape, or form. You're only supposed to be able to interact with her as long as you have insight. If you don't have at least one insight, you cannot level up. But this one's completely inert, except it's got a twitching finger, and I'm not sure why. But that fucked with people quite a bit. That was an interesting one. And then the back half of the garden is cut off. I think the back half of the garden here is specifically something that Yharnam made so he could chill out somewhere in the hunter's dream. I think. But anyway, we've got the hair ornament. We've got the some of the other stuff that we need. We picked up all that. We picked up the doll set. Let me double check my checklist really quick here. Picked up Communion Rune. Got the Radiant Hunter's Badge. We got the Abandoned Workshop. We picked up the doll set, the Old Hunter Bone, the Umbilical Cord, the Ornament. Now let's go back and give it to the doll. Cool. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So yeah, fighting this place is a trophy. It's not something that you're supposed to be able to find. In order to pick up and... I won't say why for anybody that hasn't played the game before that might be watching the VOD, but the umbilical cords, there's 4 of them in the game, but you need 3 of them. And I am going to sacrifice probably one of them for items. Hi there.
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
I have a lovely hair ornament for you.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
A tear stone.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Over time, Farewell, good hunter. May you find
My worth in the waking world. She does. She does in fact cry. Alright, let's see, we got that. Let's see. I believe the tear stone is something you can equip in a pistola. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was, but maybe not. Let's see here. Inside of Ludwig's Holy Blade. Where is the tear stone? Did I have to open it? Okay, hold on. Let's find the tear stone real quick. Inventory. Let's see here. There it is. A silver shining tear stone used to gain a droplet blood gem. Let me actually read this really first before I destroy it. Let's see. A silver shining tear stone used to blah 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 blah. Doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and this is excuse me, and thus its nature remains unknown. Mind you as well, if you actually attack the doll, I think it bleeds white. If I'm not mistaken. But let's use it. I've now gained a tear blood gem, which I believe I can place in my pistol. I believe. Yeah. I can put it in my pistol, and it's going to continually recover 2 HP per second, as long as I have the pistol equipped. So, we can do that. So that's a nice little passive boost that we can get. But we've also picked up the ornament. I mentioned it earlier, but if you ever need to, like, you want to pick up Ludwig or any of the other expensive shit, you can actually come over here. And, you can sell the doll armor. If I can find it. There you go. The doll hat's like 7k, this part's like fucking 14k, 7k, and 7k. It has the worst like armor resistances and shit like that in the game, but she can look like a pretty doll. But yeah, if you're never gonna use this, you can just sell it. You can just sell the armor set for money to buy whatever it is that you need. As a completionist, I try really hard not to do that type of shit, but yeah. Also, I have 2k. Okay, I don't have enough. Yes, sir. Anyway, now that we've done that, we can go back to Cathedral Ward. You're sure that I won't? Yeah, that's why I wanted to save up the 20k from the boss fight to buy the Holy Blade, so I didn't have to worry about it. Okay, that's the hard stuff for this area done. I was really genuinely worried about whether or not I'd be able to get to the old workshop in a timely manner. I'm glad I managed to get it first try. That fall is fucking scary. Now I just have to worry about getting to the bottom of the fucking tower. Which is also easier said than fucking done. Like, way easier said than done. Way easier said than done. I almost rolled right off. It's fucking windy. You know, I probably should check to see if I had enough twin bellstone shards in order to upgrade my my big swordy boy. My big sword. Alright, well, back into this joyous area. Now I need to figure out the actual way to go down, which I don't know. And pick up whatever I can along the way. I gotta go to bed, Ghosty. That's alright, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening. Good luck with work tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm really focused at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to be very careful about where I go and how I get there. I don't think there's anything crazy important here. But it is nice to get everything on the way down. What is that? A messenger top hat. There you go. Cool. All right, cool. Not relevant to anything crazy particular, but... Hey, what's up, Sifto? Hope your day's going well for you. Welcome on in. This nightmare? Yeah, I already got the workshop a second ago, and now we're coming back to drop all the way down. I already went through Bloodstarved Beast and shit in Old Yharnam today. Got harassed by Jura a whole bunch. You know how it goes. I'm just trying to make my way down here. Oh, there's an item over there. How, pray tell, do I get to that? Yeah, and there's the door. There's the workshop door that we went down earlier. You can see that shit over there, and people are like, how the fuck do you get over there? Oh boy, okay. What's that? Madman's knowledge, great. You have to be fucking batshit to do that. Okay. Yeah, you could like see the door from there, like, how the fuck? How do I get over there? I need to figure out how to get down from here. How the fucking weird? Oh, right there? Isn't that too far? Might be too far. Oh, is there another beam right there? Holy shit. Okay. I am not entirely sure why I have to drop from here. And that doesn't help. I legitimately don't see where I'm supposed to drop from here. I feel like there's a small beam, like, right. Like, maybe against the wall right here? Maybe. But I feel like that's a red herring. Just top off and hope for the best, I guess. Okay, well, I landed on part of it. I did land on part of it. Okay. It's only 2K. I'm not too worried about the 2K. Getting to the bottom down here is the hardest part. After that, it's not that bad, but... You were stuck here for over half an hour? And you can see, so fuck this? Yeah. The only reason why I'm having a better time is because I actually know where I'm going, I would say. That guy's really easy to get some quicksilver bullets out of, but... Every time I go through the fall animation, it slows the game down for some reason. This is really weird. I don't need to do that. I can just land there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think I could do this instead. Since I got the top hat. Yeah. Now, if anything, is there maybe an easier path to get down than here? If I go over this way, could I find an easier path to the bottom since I got that item? Perhaps. Oh, yeah? Hi, Rize. Bye, Rize. Okay. Yeah, I can see the beam underneath me. I don't know if going that way is going to be safe. Maybe I will. I did this down here, I need to go. Okay, it was. Okay. Oh, Shidochi. As long as I can make it to the fucking bottom, you know? As long as I can make it to the goddamn bottom, that's really all that matters, right? Was this an easier way down? Oh, there were other platforms to get down to. Interesting. Didn't know that. Well, as long as I honestly just make it to the bottom, that's really all that matters now. Also, yeah, there is a beast down there. It's a one-time beast. It's a unique one that doesn't respawn. I still need to figure out where to fall down to. Right here? Yeah, I think there's a wooden platform I can drop to in this corner. Well, I made it. Now I just need to not die. Where is it? I can hear him, but where is he? Sir. Where are you? I can hear it over here, but I don't see him. I don't actually see him, but I know he's right here. Okay, I don't know why it didn't give me the visceral. I don't know why it didn't give me the visceral. That's really weird. Well, that's different. That's different. Thanks for the beast rune and terrifying the fuck out of me. Okay. Anyway. So I realize in hindsight that I need to actually turn on my lantern. Monocle can fuck off. Okay. Anyway, now that we're down here. Now that we finally made it down here, I don't think there's any other items or anything. There is that beast rune, though. I should probably read that description. Whew. Okay. Beast. Got ourselves a squiggly little squishy thing with like a weird umbilical tail. A secret symbol left by Carol, Runesmith and Bergenworth. A transcript of the roar of the labyrinth beast. The barrier of beast rune, or the bearer of beast rune, has accentuated temporary transformation effects. Beast is one of the early Carol runes, as well as one of the first to be deemed forbidden. This discovery of blood enthralled the discovery of, let's see, undetestable beasts. Yeah. So we have another rune. Still can't use the runes. Ideally, hopefully by the end of the day I will be able to, but for now I cannot. Okay, cool. We made it to the bottom. Now I just need to make my way far enough to actually get to a shortcut. You having fun?
Curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
We've lost our shit a little bit, haven't we? My little messengers are adorable. Thank you. That was actually a bonus that my artist made for me. She's like, I'm gonna make this because it's really cute and I like the messengers. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. Thank you. Very cute and adorable. More antidote. And we picked up the rumpled Yharnam hat and some sweaty clothes. Sweaty. Okay, now... Whoa, okay, hi. That wasn't very cash money of you. I need to be really careful down here. Because I need to find the shortcut to get in and out of here. But at the same time, there's also an enemy down here that I need to be very careful of. There is one particular enemy down here that is not one that you ever want to find yourself fighting or dying to. And if you know, you know. There's a very gnarly enemy down here. Need to find the elevator and the shortcut out of here first before doing anything further down here. Also, my ads are going to play relatively soon. Does this connect back around? That guy. I think that's the guy? Is that the guy? Is this Sackman? I can't tell if that's Sackman or not. Yeah, that's Sackman. That's Sackman. You don't want to die to Sackman. Sackman will ruin your day. You don't want to die to Sackman. You don't want to die to Sackman. Okay, I need to stop doing that. I need to not die to Sackman. Need to stop. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. Oh, here's hopefully I didn't just fuck that. If I died to Sackman, I'm gonna be really upset. If I didn't just cheese that, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh no. No. No, don't take me, Sackman! Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back down. I'm gonna have to go back down the tower again because I didn't get the shortcut before I encountered Sackman. No, don't make it. Don't take me to the jail. I got taken to jail, didn't I? I got taken to jail on the first Sackman. I'm a failure. Oh. I have to fall back down the tower again. I have to fall back down the tower again. Well, I'm here way too early. Oh, and the audio doesn't work either. Because I alt F4'd in the middle of the game. Yeah, I have to shut the game down. Anyway, it's time for ads. Damn it. The first Sackman that I found fucking shreked me. Oh, unskilled. Purely unskilled. Alright, I'll be back after I take my fucking think about what you did, you idiot moment. Alright, be right back. Sag. Can't believe I died to Sackman. I fucking died to Sack Man. I died to Sack Man. Next to the hydrate and the stretch reading. Oh. Now I need to figure out how to get to the damn lantern. Hi. Welcome back from ads. Oni failed miserably. I lost. I lost. I need to find this stupid fucking lantern to get back on track. And whatever runes I had are gone now. Anybody know the way to the lantern? I gotta find my way to the lantern now. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secrets. Indeed. I got Yarhar Gould, man. No, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. I gotta find the spiral staircase. I remember that much at least. I gotta find the staircase. And I gotta get better at killing sack bros. Now that I've become their sack hoe. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Oh, hello. Where? Did I not get it? Hi, Spirit. You missed Bloodstar Beast today. I got to the bottom of the tower and then I fucking, like an absolute punk-ass bitch, died to the first sack man. And now I'm in jail. I was like, alright, here's the sack man. You don't want to die to sack man. Proceeds to die to sack man. It was great. It was fucking great. Also, I killed this shard motherfucker, and I don't see where the shards that I got for killing it were. Yeah, its body is right here, but I didn't get squat for it. Where is it? I killed it. It's dead. Where are my shards? I guess I've forever lost those shards. And to add insult or injury, I didn't get the fucking shortcut before I got out of the bottom part of Cathedral Ward down there. I didn't unlock the shortcut back to Cathedral Ward, so I have to go fall down the tower again. It looks like the body glitched and yeeted into the air. Well, it's fucking gone now, so I don't know. I don't know. But I have my greatsword, so that's nice. I have to fall back to the stupid fucking elevator. Or the stupid tower and go back down to the door again. I should have gone down the left path and then got the fucking shortcut unlocked. Woulda, coulda, fucking shoulda. Also, we'll go back to that jail area, but it's gonna be a while before I go back there. We do have to go there eventually. Thanks for the 9mm bullets. Fuck, Bloodstar Beast? Yeah, I just plunged and blood cocktailed his ass against the wall. With some fire paper and a beast cleaver. What would you do? Or a Klondike bar. Now, it looked like there was another way to go down here. When I got down there. But I don't fucking see anything. Hold on, let me zoom in here. Yeah, it does look like there's something down there. I could try that. I could try that. Okay, so that didn't work. That clearly didn't work. You can't see anything either. What a coincidence. I almost landed on a little bridge. Yeah, I wasn't far enough for it. I'm just gonna go back the route that I know. On the bright side, I'm getting bullets every single time I kill this dumbass. How's performance been today? I did an additional patch that fucked and it reduced the amount of memory that's taken up by the lighting and shadow system. It's like a light grid reduction that increases performance, and I've been restarting the game on every ad break, and so far it's been really good. There are some drops whenever I go through the falling animation. But aside from that, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty damn good, actually. It's been pretty damn good. Yeah, like it slows down right there in that animation for whatever reason. Don't know why, but it do. And then this fucking fall terrifies me every damn time. This one gets me every time. Yeah, there's a wooden platform, I think, right down there. Pretty sure that's what I fell down onto last time. Looks like right here. Yeah, there it is. Very cool. Of course, there goes all of my health. And then what else was I trying to do? I think I just dropped down right here. Yeah, that's more or less it. Huh. Alright. It's a weird animation to slow down on. Programming's weird, yeah. Because of the way a lot of old school video games are made, especially a lot of PC games, is that the game speed is tied into the clock speed of the processor. which is why it's really difficult to play a lot of old school games, like old PC games. I mean like old school, like Windows 95, 98 type games and stuff like that. Because when your processor speed got faster, it updated the speed of the game as well, and the game ran too quickly. So that's why some older games are unplayable, because it's just like you're just going a mile a minute. Also, fuck you, Sack Man. Also, dog. Oh, fuck off. What are you gonna do, huh? No matter what I do, I need to go and get the shortcut. There it is. That's the elevator shortcut that I wanted. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna at least go do the shortcut first, and then I'll come back down here to deal with the Snatcher Man and the stuff that's back there with him. I at least want the damn shortcut. And then come back here and deal with that shit so I don't have to fall back down the tower again. Oh yeah? Also, thanks for checking in, by the way, Spirit. I appreciate it. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in from Greenie. What were you playing? Let's see here. It looks like you were playing... Oh, you were just chatting? What were you doing? What were you guys up to? Welcome on in, though. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety streamer. But today, we're playing Bloodborne for the first time ever. Hope you guys enjoy. What were you up to? Oh, shit. God, that really slowed my PC down for a second there. Oh. That took some load there for a second. God damn. That took some real load for a second there. That was scary. Ah, that makes sense, Spirit, yeah. Trying to get through my TTS here in order to listen to my messages. Also, is this not... Oh, I guess I do have to deal with the Snatcher, because this isn't technically a shortcut. Since you drop off in some one way. I'm trying to get through my chat to get to all the messages and shit. Nice, thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm still trying to go through raid messages in TTS. It's taking a hot second, though. Love you guys. Look like you want. You guys want a party? You want a party? Y'all want a party? Oh, that's Sackman. Oh, shit. I also aggroed Sackman. Hi, Sackman. I don't really want to mess with you, Sackman. You intimidate the fuck out of me. What's going on, Rain? Oh, it bounced! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Bagman. Oh no, Bagman. God, Bagman, why? I'm low-key terrified of dying to this guy again. Is there not a good area I can fight this guy in? I had my visceral, my charge up perfectly. And then somehow I chuffed it. Somehow I boinked off the fucking wall. You're playing Plague Tale? Oh god, you were playing fucking Rat Game. Oh no. Sackman is big spooky? Yeah, he already took me to jail off once. I don't want him to do it again. The scam from the little staircase? Yeah. Got fucking robbed. Also, Plague Tale is an insane ass fucking trip. I hope you had a nice time. It's crazy. It's a absurd ass time. Oh, thank fuck, Sackman is dead. I've played through Plague Tale, Innocence, and Requiem, and they are interesting fucking experiences for damn sure. It's a great game. Oh, as somebody that's visually impaired, the accessibility of the game is questionable at best most of the time. The story was good. Some of the mechanics were really good, but I will warn you, if you play the first one and you're interested in playing the second one is not as functionally enjoyable, I would say, as the first one. The games have amazing story, though. The characters are really good. As long as you don't mind babysitting constantly. God, those are some fucking wild-ass playthroughs, though. A third one, apparently, I think is out, but I haven't played it yet. Taking notes, yeah, the accessibility of those two games are not great. They like to flashbang you. The menus aren't crazy accessible. There's a lot of issues with it for the sake of accessibility. Also, I know it's down here. I know what's down here. I know exactly what's down here. Which one is? There we go. I know it's down here, and I don't want to deal with it. Hi, friend. That's a brain sucker. That's a brain sucker, and if that thing sucks you, it grabs you, it is, you can't get out of it, and it permanently takes away your fucking insight. And, nope, don't want to deal with that shit. Don't want to deal with that shit at all. Got a true blood gemstone, nice. So we fry him. Fry that blood sucker, or brain sucker, rather. They really are amazing games, though. If you like the first one, you'll definitely enjoy the second one. The mechanics for the second one, Joe, not functionally my cup of tea as much, but I did struggle and eventually get through them all. Okay, so we have finally cleared this area. That's nice. But anyway, sorry, I'm so consumed with Bloodborne at the moment because I'm getting lag and other stuff with it. If anybody needs to raid and run, though, please take care of yourselves. Streaming can definitely be a taxing endeavor. Make sure you stretch, make sure you hydrate, make sure you grab a snacky, whatever you might need to do. But either way, thanks for coming on in. Where is my shortcut? There it is. Nice. And then finally, I'm pretty sure that this is my entrance back to Cathedral Ward. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah. This is Cathedral Ward. Thankfully, fucking enough, I've connected the dots, and now I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. God, that area sucks. That old workshop-ass area and everything else is just fucking horrendous. Anyway. Later. Bye. Later. Smell you later. So we finally opened up this gate, at least. Sir? Hello. Okay, I was hoping to fucking parry you, but why not? There we go. Okay. So long, and thanks for all the fish. We've got two different directions that we can go here. We can either go up or we can go down. To proceed through plot-wise, I believe we need to go down, but I don't want to go through Cathedral Ward just quite yet. There's another area that I want to go to. And we're going to go through here first. Hi there. Kalima! Kalima! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, hi, fellas. Nice of you to hang out here. Nice of you fellas to hang out. The cross counters. Also, I swear to God, I lagged so badly in Cathedral Ward, it's unreal. It is unreal how much I lag in here. Some thick cold blood. Nice. Oh, hi. I did not see you. You'd rather it not suck you blind? Oh, that's brain suckers. I don't think you have much to worry about, though, between the two of us. I don't feel like... Okay, motherfucker. Shackiness. Come here. Give me your loot. Gotta head out? Fair enough, Greedy. Thanks for the read. I appreciate it. Thanks, Greedy. Okay, I need to... I feel like I went the wrong way. I'm trying to get to fucking Hemwick or Henrik or whatever. Hemwick Chamel Lane or whatever the fuck it is. I'm trying to remember how to get there from up here. Did I go this way? No. I think it's this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. I think it's up this way. The lag just makes it more authentic to the original experience. I do not doubt that. How many of you are up here? I think this leads to the boss of this area. I think I went the wrong way. Also, buddy, you need to work on your people skills. Alright. These guys are really rough. Okay, I need to kind of maybe egress the vehicle. I am not doing well here. Man, that charge takes so long. Bouncing off the walls again. Oh, hi. Good bullied, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to aggro you. Also, how do I get to Hemwick? Isn't there a way to get to Hemwick from up here? Sir, I really don't want you to follow me up here. Alright, thank you. I'm trying to remember the path that I need. But I'm blind and I can't see fucking anything, really. Yeah, that's the boss. I think this is it right over here. Yeah. This is where I need to go. Okay, cool. Fairly certain this is where I need to go. You could hear coming after the Cathedral Ward area and the Cathedral Ward boss, but it'd actually make this area harder, if I recall properly. So we're gonna go through here instead. We're gonna go through here first, because there's cool stuff to grab, and I want cool stuff. That was a skitterer. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. This is not where I think it is. Okay. Well, I went the wrong way. Because I don't think that's how you get to Hemwick. Hemwick Charnel Lane. That's correct. I'm trying to figure out how to get there from Cathedral Ward. I remember I have to go to the right and go up the stairs, but I don't remember to go after that. And that was not towards Hemwick. That was towards, I think, the area that eventually leads to Bergenworth. At least I have the shortcut now. Hi. Wasn't expecting you to be there, goddamn. Motherfucker almost killed me. Okay, I need to go back and get my blood echoes, unless this guy actually picked them up. Hoping he didn't. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm trying to find Hemwick. Yeah, you can tell me if I'm going the right way or not. I just want to know how to get to Hemwick. I want to do Hemwick before Cathedral. I just don't remember how to get there. You thought left was Hemwick? Okay, cool. You hate that guy? Yep. I can't say as though I enjoy him either. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hey. Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a bloodstained eyeball. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think this is where it leads to Hemwick. Okay. It's Oni's other eye. Yeah, that other eye is still in my fucking eye socket, by the way. I still have that eye. It's still there. It moves around. It just doesn't do anything. Well, the audio just changed really hard. There's like an actual pop to the audio. Yeah, I don't know why. Go inside a cave and the audio just drastically changes. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is Hemwick. Yeah. This is where I need to go. These woods are fucking scary though. These woods are a touch on the scary side. Hi there. Is this the spot with the assets with guns and dogs? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me, Spirit? Why don't you tell me? Whew, okay. Okay. That was not a good idea. That was genuinely not a good idea. I didn't realize there were 3 of them there. Can't say it's your favorite spot? Yeah. Can't say it's mine either. Anyway, so here I go killing again. One of those assholes probably has my blood echoes now too. That attack. There was 4? Oh, great. Looks like I might need to equip some Molotovs or something. Who's having a good time? I'm having a great time. Okay. The best part is I don't even see where they are. I actually can't see where they are. Holy shit, that's a lot of pellets. I just need to get to the fucking... I just need to get to the damn, thingy. which I think is right over here. Once I light the lantern, I can go back and get the items, but... Hemwick, Charnel Lane. Where's my fucking lantern? There's my lantern. I'm like a bunch of cackling old fucking ladies. Alright, well, I've got my lantern at least. Step back for a second. It's like trying to load Cathedral Ward. Damn. Uncalled for. Severely uncalled for. Also, where are you going? Okay, that's a firing squad if I've ever seen one. Hi? Blech. Okay, there's the crew. All right, let's see. Only the one? I thought they were closer together than that. I'll do what I do. I'll do what I must. Let's use my consumables. That's what they're there for, right? That's what the consumables are there for, man. Right? Smoke them if you got them? Question mark? So is that the group of 4? Actually, don't really know. Oh, no, there's more over there. Oh, no, that's the group. That's the fucking group. I kind of didn't care. There's still 2 of them. Alright, what kind of loot were you motherfuckers guarding? If any. You guys even holding on to anything in here? Some cold blood. Probably not worth the Molotovs that I spent, but whatever. Probably not worth all the fucking mollies I popped for that shit, but... You know what? You gotta, oh, okay. Apparently there was also some bone marrow ash over here. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. And also some Quicksilver bullets. That's always nice. Who doesn't like more 9mm bullets? Lovely. Okay. I want to say that's everything. And we have the lantern. So that's nice too. Oh, hey. Alright, that was just pebbles. I have too many pebbles. I got a rack. Too many rocks. Let me deload Cathedral Ward here. Anyway, it's time to go through Hemwick. It's time to go through Hemwick. Also, how many blood echoes do I have? I've got 4805? Why don't I go back and dream a little dream here for a moment? That way I can level up my sword. Garen's here. Imagine that. I don't want to upgrade the saw cleaver or the... Oh. I have 2 twin shards out of 3. Okay. Maybe I can repair some stuff. What you doing, old man?
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
I already did. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ascend from...
I already have ascended. I ascended right here, Pants Grab. Let me put some stuff away that I don't need anymore. Don't need you. Don't need you. I certainly don't need you anymore. Hang on to Chard. Hang on to Gassy Dad. Do not need doll stuff. Nor do I want the rumpled Yharnam hat or the sweaty clothes. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Good, good, good. Lovely. So... yeah, there we go. Hemwick, Charnel Lane. In the Awoken Above Ground. What was the other one called? This one is Awoken... oh, Awakened Above Ground in these different places. Is there not like a name to all of these places? Or like a subtext or a subname or something? I guess not. Oh well. Somebody's having a great time down there. Somebody's having a gay old time. Oh yeah, she's laughing it up. Ooh, frame rate. Hello. What's up, Rep there? I appreciate it, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. The hell does this go? elevator for later or something, I'm guessing. Yeah, seems like an elevator for later. Oh.
Did you hear the graveyard murmurs?
Yeah?
Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Okay. Bye. Fucking bye. That is where I came up from. Oh, the ladies in Dominula, or Dominula, and the ladies that are here, yeah. What is that? That is a bloodshot eyeball. Okay, this just leads back around to the staircase, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, it's just a big loop. That's just a big loop. Did some OT, so you get some no-brain gotcha? Nice. Congrats on the OT, and I hope that you have a nice, relaxing time. I don't know if Bloodborne is going to be very relaxing for you, but I hope you relax after a hard work day. I sickened you? What the fuck? What the hell, man? I didn't do shit to you. A D&D world with talking sheep. Interesting. I see. Somebody's throwing Molotovs at me and I don't appreciate it. Oh, you got a hammer. You got a hammy hams. Alright, frame rate. Alright, who's throwing the Molotovs? Oh, it's you. Anyway. Alright, so we can go up or we can go around here. Oh, there's a path down as well. Is there any items over here? This spot is so laggy. Oh, this was just an alternate route. Oh, okay. But okay. Little alternate side path. Interesting. Ricky? Ricky boy. That was my torch. That was not my gun. Thanks, Brickman. Nice. Oh, hi. Frame rate, please. Frame rate, please. Not from that side, huh? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Alright, going down here, huh? No other paths to take? Okay, yeah, it doesn't like me going over there. Alright, what's going on down here? Oh, okay, alright, hi. I don't know what your problem is, but... Oh, okay. God, even when I'm not looking over there and I back up towards that door, it's just like... Enjoy your lack of frames, jackass. Hydrate, you say? Thank you, Rini. And a stretch? Alright. It's the type of nonsense that you need right there. Fair enough. I'm doing great. Oh my god, Rini came in to say I'm doing great, and then she left. Thanks, Rini. She's been so supportive lately. Huh? Burb? Burb. More burb? Burb. Burb. No like 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 large burb sound. No like lack of frames in large burb. Down burb. Burb go down. No like burb. Ads in 5 minutes. Oh, thank fuck, I have to piss. I have to piss so bad, man. I haven't gotten up to pee or do anything like that at all since I started streaming. I pissed right before I started streaming, like while ads were playing and shit, but... no more than that. What is this? Oh, is this the smell-evator? It is a smell-evator. Why smell-evator? Where am I supposed to go, though, aside from here? Is there somewhere else over here I can go? Oh. There's a... No. Is there a path there? There is a path there, okay. Oh, hi. I heard you coming, but I didn't bother to do anything about it. Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, large-sounding person. Hi. Would you like to come over here? I don't want to fight you on the bridge. Yeah, I know. I'm here, but I need you to come over here. Yeah, Sir. Could I interest you in my Lord and Savior Quicksilver Bullet? Are you stuck? Bro, I am not fighting you on this bridge. I need you to come at me, bro. I need you to come at me. Whoa, okay. How many actual blood vials am I at currently? 17? I'm actually doing better than I thought that I was. Okay. Ads in 3 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna restart the game. I've been restarting the game every single hour that we do an ad break in order to do the absolute best I can to keep the game from getting too terribly laggy. So I'm gonna quit out right here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna play 3 minutes ads, and I'm also gonna grab a snack. I have a snack waiting for me in the refrigerator. Let me play a little bit of this, switch a little bit of that, pop this over. Oh, that's a great song too. Fantastic. Where is this? Okay, I can stop that. Fantastic. All right. I will see all of you again very shortly. However, in the meantime, I am going to give you some advertisements, unless you're subbed, in which case enjoy the music. No popcorn? No, I actually have a donut in the fridge. I'm gonna go eat that. I still have my popcorn here, but I'm gonna go get the donut and be stupid and eat something naughty. But it was left for me, so I'm gonna eat it. I'll be right back. See you in a second. I'm gonna go figure out what kind of donut it is. Be right back. You don't have Rini to motivate me, but you've got Swifto? What does that mean, Star? Also Sniper? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Let's see. Opened up the shortcut, picked up the shabby set. Went to Hemwick. I haven't gotten that rune yet. Use my special eye? Oh, are we replying to things in chat? Oh, you're okay. I see. I see what you're talking about. You're talking about emotes. Also, I'm eating a donut. It looks like it is a chocolate covered cream filled, like little round donut. Well, based off of the taste, I think I'm right. It's definitely chocolate on the outside. It's definitely not poo. You know, sometimes when you're blind, you don't know. Oh man, that's really good. God damn, that's really good. Mm-hmm. Yep. God damn, that's really good. Holding back a comment? I'll cream fill your donut, pants grab. For whoever, you know, wants their donut cream filled. Who wouldn't want a cream filled donut? Or a jelly filled donut for that matter? Alright. Back to Hemwick. Actually, I just realized I have a comeback. I just realized I have a comeback to what Star just did, but I don't know whether or not Twitch is going to allow me to gigantify an emote. If there's any motivation that I need, all of the motivation I could ever need is right here. Hey, it does actually work. Good. Perfect. There's all the motivation that I need right there. Even as a Thai devotee, that is all I need right there. Ooh, it's a house. What is this, Resident Evil 4? Oh, that's crunchy. That's dark as fuck in there, bro. Oh! Thank you. What is this, Resident Evil? Why am I getting bombarded with this garbage all of a sudden? Also, who's fucking upstairs? Based off of the pace, I'm gonna go with old people. Fucking get the speed of hip injury. Whoa. No! They killed the horse. That's why there's no Gorse in Bloodborne. Fuck is that sound? Oh, there's shit upstairs. Check something really quick here. There isn't a whole lot to do in Hemwick. I'm just looking for a rune and I need to kill a boss for a tool. Okay, I see the ladder. I just don't know if there's anything else I need to grab down here. It's creepy in here. I just want all of you to know it's pretty creepy in here. Oh shit. Creepy motherfucker. I don't know what you're hunting in the dark up here, but it ain't me. What did I get for all that? A madman's knowledge. Cool. I got some nuts. I mean, I can go nuts. Something like that. Is that really all that's up here? Is there really nothing up? Oh, there we go. I got a madman's knowledge and an adept blood gemstone. Whatever the hell that means or that is. It's like the one downside to using the torch is that you end up not being able to see fuck all for items. Like the one downside. That's a noise. Was that a skitter? I think that might have been a skitter. I might need to reload for that. It is. It was a little damn skitterer. Well, at least I got the stones off of this one. Twin bloodstone shards, great. Very nice. And a bloodshot eyeball. You know, I should probably read the bloodshot eyeball item description to see what it actually is or what it does. Well, I haven't looked up blue elixir of these yet either. What is a beast blood pellet? I mean, I know what it does, but let's read about it. Large medicinal pellets, supposedly formed from coagulated beast blood, banned by the Healing Church due to their unclear origin, grants spurt of beasthood, ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies and being rained upon by their splattering blood, invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling alike, or fueling it. Beast blood pellets increase your beasthood stat, and beasthood basically, when you pop one of these pellets, sort of pseudo-transforms into a beast. What it does is it's a stacking buff and debuff, where every time you hit something, you'll do more damage. So it'll do like 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, and it'll keep stacking The downside is you start taking more damage as well. For the stack of your damage buff, you gain a stack of damage taken debuff. So by the time it's done, I think you do 150% more damage or something like that, or 170%. But you also take 70 or 80% more damage. They're pretty bananas. Would have been really good for Bloodstar Beast since I never got hit by it, but I didn't use it for the fight. Blue Elixir. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the Healing Church. A type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters able to retain consciousness by force of will make use of a secondary effect of the medicine which dulls their presence while standing still. Oh, so it's stand still stealth juice. Okay. Volatiles, pungent, pebble, fire paper. Oh, I picked up some bold paper as well. Interesting. Yeah, so fire paper coats your weapon in fire. I don't think I've ever read this. Hunter tool found in the Healing Church workshop. Since the tragedy that struck in old Yharnam, fire has become a staple of beast hunts and throughout, or it cleanses impunity. Certain type of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. And then we've got bolt paper. Coarse paper that amplifies bolt weapons when rubbed. Invented by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church workshop. Artificially recreates the blue sparks that are said to surround dark beasts. Unlike the other strange weapons created by Archibald, this one was favored by many hunters, in particular, those who had even once laid eyes upon a dark beast. Glass cannon buff? Yeah, essentially. I don't really think there was anything else recently that I picked up that was crazy worthwhile to read about anyway. Nothing really crazy worthwhile. Probably don't need that anymore. Probably need to make sure I don't fall off a fucking cliff. Okay, cliff is there. Who's gonna be lying around the corner and wait? There you are. I see you. Bye, Felicia. Fucking Hamtaro waiting around the corner for me. Because she's got a hammer. You know, Hamtaro, hammer. Anyway. Huh. Okay. Hi there. Yeah, I see you. That hardly seemed fair. Okay, I can hear more, I can hear more, I can hear more. I can hear more. Whew. Almost lost my cool there. Glad I kept calm the whole time. You know, that could have been really dangerous if I had not, you know, kept my cool in combat. Seems like some cold blood. Okay, I played chicken and lost. Okay, Grandma. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. She's outranging me. Stop blowing holes in my ship! She outpoked me with a fucking spear with a hot poker. Rip. Fucking rip. I hear something skittering around, but I don't see squat. Or I hear something walking right there. You gonna throw another one? Oh, that is not at all what I wanted to do. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay. I might be dead. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm real good. I don't want to be here anymore. Also, I fell down with fucking boom, and I don't know where I am anymore. What are you? Oh god, I know where you are. I know where you are. You're an executioner. I fell down early and I don't know where I am anymore and I'm in trouble. Oh crap. There he is. Okay. Come on. Okay, he's really not interested in fucking with us at all, which is weird. Alright, I need to figure out how to go back up to where I was in case I missed anything. Oh, hello. This might be it right here. Actually, I think I know where I am. Oh, yeah, I'm coming up on the laggy spot. Where is it? Here it is. This was the gate from earlier that we got stuck on. That's the original staircase. That's a shortcut. All right, cool. Now I can backpedal a little bit, try to figure out where it was I got lost. Okay, sir. Yeah, come here. Do you mind? Do you mind playing with me for a minute here? Okay, good. Okay, good. Hi, sniper. What's going on, man? The hunting goes. I'm currently trying to go through Henwick or whatever it's called. I'm trying to get myself a lost tool, and I accidentally fell off a cliff. And I opened up a shortcut, but now I need to backpedal to make sure I didn't miss any loot. We're about to fight another boss here soon, so not terribly bad. Okay, I think I was just up here. Yeah, I was just up here a second ago, and when I was killing the one that had the Molotov. Okay, cool. I didn't fall terribly far away from where I was supposed to be. You come through here, this one's lying in ambush to try to grab you and give you a granny hug and then slobber all over you with nasty denture breath. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good for now. And I opened up the gate shortcut, so when we inevitably come back, we're good to go. Pick up that. There is a rune in this area that I need to pick up, and we're also not very far from the boss, if I recall correctly. If Vtuber memory serves. If Vtuber memory serves. The boss, I think, is like off to the right or something. Or it's up this slope to the right, and then the rune is up and off to the left, I think. Don't actually remember. We'll find out, though. We'll definitely find out. Hi. Okay. It appears I need to go up first. Or no, they're just throwing shit from over here. Oh, you were moving quick. No. Okie dokie. There's a rune that I need that's somewhere over here. I think it's right there. Yep. This is the, I believe this is the lake rune. It's always really freaky to get. Okay, alright, that should be lake. Let's see what lake does. Oh, lake rune increases physical damage reduction. So that one's pretty nice. Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This transcription of a great one's inhuman voice ripples like a watery reflection. This rune means lake, and those who memorize it enjoy reduced physical damage. Great voluminous water serves as a bulwark guarding against sleep, and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. So cryptic. Oh my god. It's so cryptic. The eldritch truth. What, pray tell, is the eldritch truth? What is the truth of a great one? What truth lies within eldritch abomination? Alright, so this leads up to the boss, as far as I remember. I can hear something in the area, though. That probably... Hello? Oh, it's another executioner! Great. Hey there, big fella. Shit. Oh, that was poorly timed. Hey there, buddy. Okay, that didn't work either. That was too early. Thanks. Okay, so the path that he came from, I believe, actually leads to the boss. This, like, whatever side path thing. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Oh, there's a chest. Nice, we found some loot. Open that booty. A tempering blood gemstone. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh. Cool. Oh, hello there. Anyway, now that we've dealt with the old farts, we're coming up on the boss. Now, normally speaking, I just fight bosses when I'm prepared for them. This boss I actually can't. I mean, I could fight it the first time I go into the room, but I am choosing not to. I will explain this boss fight here in a moment, but this boss fight changes based off of one of your stats. Particularly speaking, it's based off of your insight stat. Your insight is the stat in the upper right-hand corner that's underneath your blood echoes. It is your eldritch knowledge stat of sorts. It is the eldritch truth. It is the information that you have gleaned. Hello. Nice. I got another twin blood shard. ×2! Hell yeah. So the more eldritch knowledge that you have, the more insightful you are, but also the more susceptible you are to a stat called Frenzy, which makes you insane. So the closer you come to the eldritch truth, the closer that you are to losing your goddamn mind. So, this fight in particular is the Witch of Hemwick. I would very much like to not fight her normally. When you walk into the fight, you gain 1 insight, which is normal for just about any fight that you do in Bloodborne. You gain multiple insight whenever you enter a boss room. You gain some sort of knowledge based off of the eldritch truth whenever you step inside. The thing is with that specifically, though, is that this boss fight becomes harder the more insight that you have. The witch will cast a bunch of spells. The spells will become more powerful, more profound, I guess would be another word for it. And she also summons a bunch of ads. If you go into the fight and you have no insight, she does fuck all. She chooses like 1 spell that can bind you in place, and then she can try to grab you and to like scoop your eyeballs out and shit like that. But aside from that, that's kind of all she does. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the fight. We're gonna see it for the first time. We're gonna gain the insight for it, and then we're gonna leave. Did I stare into the abyss for that info? I might have. But what I'm going to use is a bold hunter's mark here. We're going to use ourselves a bold huntery boy in order to get out of here and not lose any of our blood echoes, of which I don't necessarily have a terribly large amount, but 26k is still enough to get a couple levels and to level up my weapons and stuff like that. So essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to step inside this room. I am going to get the knowledge of being in the room, which is going to up my insight from 7 to either 8 or 9, and then we're going to fuck off. And I'm going to go level up my weapon, we're going to go level up as much as we can, and we're going to come back, and because we've already gone into this fight for once, we won't get the insight again, and I can just come back and fight her normally. And we'll fight her at 0 insight. Granted, when I have 0 insight, that means I actually can't level up anymore, but killing her will also give us some insight, which means I'll be able to level up again. So that is the way that works. I bumped up to 8 insight. I got 1 insight for the fight. So we're gonna pull the Hunter's Mark. We're gonna make our way back to the lamp. And we're gonna go back to the Hunter stream. That way when I come back and confide her 0 insight. And we'll just beat her ass. Well. Alright. Let's see here. For now, though, for right meow, I really would like to fortify my fucking Bloodwick Holy Blade. How many blood shards do we have? 12? That's enough for 2 levels up. We can hit +5. Hell yeah. If I do that again, that's... No, it doesn't put it on top. Interesting. So I'm going to need another 4 Twinstone shards in order to get us to +6. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to use some shards on my flame spray. I definitely need to level this shit up. I'm going to need this later. I'm going to need that later. I'm going to use flame sprayer on the Cathedral Ward boss. Okay. Let me see if I have any really nice and hot and kinky blood gems. Also, have I ever repaired my pistol? I don't think I ever did. Let's see what I can find for the delightful Holy Blade. The price of smorts? Yeah, pretty much. What do I have currently equipped in there? What do I have currently equipped? This one? So 2.1% physical attack up. Or no. 2.7 in rally potential. Thrust attack 7.2. That's really good for charge attacks. Physical 1.4. 1.1.7. Okay, I don't actually have anything better for that at the moment. And my pistol currently is at +2. I could +3 it, I think. I might have enough shards to +3 it, actually. The pistola. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, let's do that. That way I can throw a second shard in there. Let's see what sort of blood gem I can throw in here. Oh no, at +3 I can't. Wait, what? Oh, do I only ever get 1? Oh, you apparently only ever get 1 for sidearms. Well, I learned today, didn't I? I will... Wait, I can't increase the gems for Flame Sprayer? Oh, maybe because it's not equipped. I know not. I know not. Anyway, though. We've maxed out all of our stuff. We've leveled up how we can. Our sword is now +5 out of +10, so that's pretty nice. Alright.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off.
It's okay.
What is it you desire? Very well, let me step.
Alright, let's get our... Good, we're at 20 stamina now. I'm actually going to start pumping Arcane. I need to get my Arcane to 18, and then I'm going to come back and start getting my Vitality to 25, and then we're going to start bumping our Skill and Strength up probably to 20 each, and then I'll get this to 30, and then we'll get both of these to 25. But I need to hit 18 Arcane. Arcane is going to help us scale our Holy Blade in addition to our Flame Sprayer, but I also need 18 Arcane to use the tool that I want. Don't be a fool. Wrap your tool. Also, I have 2k and it takes 8. Okay, I'm okay with losing 2,800 if I absolutely need to.
Farewell, good. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. But now I need to come over to the Insight Trader, and I need to buy a bunch of stuff in order to get rid of all my Insight. Let's see here. I could buy Pungent Blood Cocktail, Fire Paper. Probably buy a bunch of Fire Paper. Yeah, that's the only thing I can buy at the moment. I'm just gonna buy a buttload of Fire Paper. And now that my Insight is settled, the doll should not be active anymore. Oh no, she is because I came in here with 1 Insight. But anyway, you need to have none. None ya. None your business. It's best to have none. Fire Paper's nice though. Now, the downside is we need to do a fucking run back all the way over to the boss, but... Hi, Bricky. No thoughts, only sword? Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Oh! That wasn't ideal. Almost. Almost. I died right in front of the boss door. Lame. At least I didn't expend anything in order to get there. It was only the 2800 blood echoes. And one of those women probably have it now. One of the girlies probably have it now.
Sorry.
You're sorry? Oh, was it your fault? I see. I didn't know it was your fault. I'll bear that in mind. I'm gonna remember this, Raptor. I'm gonna remember that this was your fault. I'm gonna take this path. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Now, granted, when I get into the boss fight, the fight's gonna be fun, or it'll just be fine. There's nothing really crazy to worry about in the fight, but. Fuck off. Oh, hi there. Now I just gotta run around the room and find her. So normally a bunch of ads are being spawned. There's a bunch of extra garbage going on here, like... There you are. Normally you're just frantically running around the room trying to kill her. If only it were that easy. There's two. And if you take too long, they'll revive the other one. So you gotta kind of try to kill them equally. Ow. That wasn't very nice. that's not what I was expecting. Alright. That's not what I was expecting at all. I didn't realize she had that AoE ability. I thought she only had the ability to try to lock me in place and then try to scoop my eyeballs out. Alright, no charge attacks. Just gotta do the R1s. That's like the easiest boss. That's so embarrassing that I died to that boss. God damn. Ellie, the orange rally bar is so oh, the game crashed. Nice. Cool. Apparently the game punished me because it was so fucking embarrassed that I died to the Witch of Hemwick with no insight. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck. Oh, there's no audio either. I gotta close the game. Oh, because it crashed on me. There you go. Well, that was awkward and embarrassing. Hey, look, we're back. Alright. I'm glad I didn't care for those 2,800 fucking runes. Or, blood echoes. Oh shit, this time, yay. I dodged that this time, how about that? Bye, Bricky. Bye, Bricky man. He's a very angry man. He's a very, very angry man. Alright, here we go. I made it! Oh, not quite. Now I made it. Alright, here we go. So I can do this on witch number 1, but I shouldn't be doing it on witch number 2. Witch number 2 has got hands. Good to know. I'm listening for her more than anything else. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, she can do it too! She can apparently do that shit too. I guess it's once her health is at a certain point she can do it? Alright, well she's dead. Who's the other one? She got me. Oh shit. My eye, I needed that. Thanks. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I gotta find the other one though. Oh, there you go. that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Where is she? I can hear her, but I can't see. Oh, there she is. There she is. Second time's the charm. Unfortunate. Alright, so for our troubles and coming all the way out here, we now have a bloodshot eyeball for our troubles. Imagine that, I got my eyeball back. But if you come on down... Yeah, thanks for the fanfare on the one fucking easiest fight of the game that I managed to still fucking die to somehow. Thanks, subs. Anyway, the purpose of coming down here is to pick up this thing. This tool here. We've finally picked up the Rune Workshop tool. We can now use the runes that we've been picking up and actually equip them properly. So, one of the other reasons why I decided to come down here first, as opposed to coming down here a little bit later, is once you beat the boss of Cathedral Ward, this area actually becomes quite a bit harder in order to traverse through and shit. Also, that was a weird noise. And I'm back up to having 2 insight. Now that I've killed that boss. Stretch. Alright. And a hydrate. Thank you, May. Can't believe I died to a 0 fucking insight. I died to a 0 insight Witch of Hemwick. That's fucking embarrassing. Alright. I hydrated. Let me stretch. Alright. Thank you, May. Prey slaughter GG. Yeah, I slaughtered a pair of old looking ladies. A pair of old women.
Very well led.
Good job, Oni. You're a true demon.
Farewell, good heart. May you.
Thanks. I hope I find my worth in the waking world as well. Anyway. Repair. Okay. Anyway, now we can actually equip some runes. Let's see here. Memorize a Carol rune to acquire Eldritch Strength. Upgrade get. So I'm gonna throw on, we have a total of 3 and then an actual memory. I believe Oath Memory is more like a Covenant type thing, but at the moment we've got 3 memory slots. I don't give a fuck to throw on beats because I'm not doing transformation, so we're gonna throw on Communion, Formless Uden, and Lake. Lake being one of the better ones, because Lake gives us the opportunity to take a lot of physical damage reduction, but the other ones are just gonna give me like +1 Blood Vial and +1 Quicksilver Bullet, I think. Yeah, I should be at like 21 and 21 when I sit down and refill. Anyway. So Yar. That's where we're at for that. But that's the Witch of the Hemwick. What else should I be doing at the moment? I should go through my checklist and check shit off. I should do that. Let's see here. Let's see. Picked up the Lake Rune, got the Witch of Hemwick, picked up the Rune Workshop tool. Now I need to go through Cathedral Ward. Ah, right. Right. I should be okay for this, but I should also save scum. Just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna save scum this. Give me 1 second here. Right click, open folder, save data folder, open. Okay, I'm gonna bring the game down for a moment and I'm gonna save for just 1 second here. Because I don't want to fuck up this NPC questline and my blind ass very well do that. And I would prefer very much not to. So I'm going to stop that for a brief moment. I'm going to take that folder. I'm going to copy it. Go in here. I'm going to open that. I'm going to do this, do that. I'm going to paste that. Delightful. Okay. I've copied over my save just in case I fuck up this NPC questline. So if I fuck it up, I can reload the save. All right. I broke it. I didn't break a thing. So why am I here? Oh, my camera was just switched around. Also, I cannot tell if I turn that on or off or not. I think it's on? Yeah, it's on. Okay. Yeah, right? Thanks, 3D. You were so encouraging earlier. Now you're like, good job, idiot. You broke it. That's 3D for you. Also, I hope your stream went well, Reedy. Okay. We go back to Cathedral Ward, and we're actually going to come back. We need to go to Father Gascoigne's area, but Gassy Dad area can't be loaded into because it's in combat currently. Oh. Somehow I'm alive. Hey, look, my frame rate here is not absolutely shitting itself. How nice is that? Now then, we should find a friend down here, and by friend I mean somebody that wants to murder us. Where is this man? Hello? Sir? Nice or bulky? They're both the same thing, Reedy. Oh. I wasn't looking at my health at all. That's awkward. Time's up, no answer? Uh-oh. And my ads are in 5 minutes too? Oh, great. Means you're AFK? Alright, bye, Reedy. I did answer you, and I thought I answered in time. Apparently not. It's a really long load time. Cathedral Ward is such a bulky ass area to fucking load. Okay. Gotta be really careful not to hit Eileen here. Oh god. Can I stop getting stuck on every last fucking tombstone? I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit, bro. I'm so tired of getting stuck on every last goddamn tombstone. If there's geometry I can get stuck on and bend over so my ass can get fucking reamed, I fucking found it and bent over it. Inadvertently, every goddamn time. And I'm getting like fucking tired of it. I gotta tell you. My ads are about to play in like fucking 3 minutes or something. Yeah, there's my 3-minute warning. Alright, well, I did some damage to him, and I did hit Eileen, unfortunately. But hopefully she kills him off. If I fuck this up, I can reload the save, but... well, they're still fighting. Oh, he killed Eileen. He actually killed Eileen. Alright, well. He killed Eileen, which means I need to reload my save. I died too many times and she ended up losing too much health over him. She should be able to shred him typically on his own. Or on her own. But alas, I fucked up, so that's the reason why I copied that save. Anyway, it's time for ads and time for me to shamefully redo my fucking save. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm gonna transfer my save back over and we'll work on it from there. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Oh, hey, we're here again. Let's go back to Cathedral Ward. So you have to manage to fucking kill this guy without actually hitting Eileen too many times, because if you do, she'll fucking turn on you. She'll just outright fucking start attacking you afterwards. You have to kill this guy, help her kill him, without dying yourself, or letting her die. And I'm just trying to sit at a distance and do just charge attacks into his ass, and it doesn't seem to be working very well for me. He also hits like a fucking truck. I also don't know where I'm going. Alright, Heinrich. That's fine, whatever. Also, my phone alarm is going out. Great. Hey, he's dead. Second time's the fucking charm. Cool. And I got an air rune. And don't walk away from me. Hi.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
We made it with our lives.
Mm-hmm.
You're not bad at all.
Thanks.
You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
I did.
He was falling apart. I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
The haunting of hunters. Oh, Eileen, I don't like that laugh, girl. She gave me approval. Very nice. Can I talk to you some more? Come here.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Thanks, Eileen. Anyway, so that's how that's supposed to work. And I say supposed to because, you know, I chuffed it the first time. Anyway, let's see. Talk to Eileen. Let's see. We did that one outside, and we got the... Let's see. We got that gesture. We got the black messenger hat. No. We need to go do that. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so we can head back to Cathedral Ward. Now we can start progressing. Oh god, the same thing's happening again, but it's from the other direction. It's definitely loading up Cathedral Ward that's doing it. Should probably look up and see what the air rune does, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Chrono, tell you a joke? What's brown and sticky? The air rune. Visceral attacks gain grant more blood echoes. Nice. What's brown and sticky, Rainy? A stick. Kill rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. The air sees sentimentality in the warmth of blood and acknowledges that visceral attacks are one of the darker inner techniques, or darker hunter techniques. More blood echoes granted from visceral attacks. Perhaps the air is a hunter who bears echoing will of those before him. Possibly. Claps? Rainy approves! Rainy approves of my joke. Cool. God, I can't wait to leave Cathedral Ward, this laggy ass fucking place. Alright. hear these guys, but I can't see them at all. It's too fucking foggy. There's a lever here? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm hearing shit from every fucking direction. Oh, hello. Since when do you guys do that? Since when do you guys shoot fucking projectiles and shit? Alright. Well, that worked out well. That fucking worked out well. Good job. Thanks, Rini. I try. I don't even know where that guy fucking came from. It's not like he followed me from the other area. It's not like he actually followed me from the other area. I don't even know where that guy came from. Did they just like fucking patrol down here or some shit? Oh, he was originally up the stairs before he came downstairs? Oh, I'm stuck between like a rock and a hard place here. I can hear two distinct big guys. There's one over there. There's one over here on the left as well. Holy crap. A lot of really messed up stuff in this area, bro. My face. I'll be fine as long as they aren't Saxon boxes. I'm gonna Saxon box you. I got your sacks in your box right here, Rini. Don't you worry. Why am I sassing you? Because I can. You're being sweet. I know, Rini. You're always being sweet. You got the badge? Oh, very nice. Congrats, Star. Very nice. Huzzah. What was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Okay, where's the way that I came from? I came from there. Alright, I came from there. I ran around the left over here. Okay, I found some stuff over here. There is an exit right here. Okay, Nyan. Thanks, copycat, Nyan. Having fun, Nyan? Gotta dip up before you go. I see, Nyan. You have to choose violence before you leave, Nyan. I gotcha. I understand, Nyan. We all must choose violence from time to time, Nyan. Alright, this I'm pretty sure leads back to... Yeah, this I'm pretty sure goes back down to the part of the Cathedral Ward, Nyan. Where, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, actually, Nyan. Hi there, Nyan. You're very large. I don't think that goes where I think it does, Nyan. I take it back. I thought I knew where it went. I actually don't know where it goes, Nyan. I actually do not know, Nyan. Oni doesn't know, Nyan. Oni doesn't know, Nyan. Not what I was expecting, but okay, Nyan. I'll figure it out, Nyan. Thanks, Rini, Nyan. Oh, this thing actually followed me, Nyan. This thing actually followed me. Big axe, Nyan. Yes, indeed. A very big axe. And my axe. Thanks, Gimli. Appreciate it, Gimli, Nyan. I appreciate it, Gimli, Nyan. So, Nyan? It's a hell of a noise, Nyan. Oh, there is another way to go here, Nyan. There is another way to go. So we have 3 exits here, Nyan. Well, 1 entrance and 2 exits, it's none. That's a fucking sound, Nyan. That's a fucking sound, Nyan. Oh, of course, Nyan. Of course, that's how it works, Nyan. Bloodstone shard, Nyan. Very nice, Nyan. So there's a way to go over there, Nyan. Okay, motherfucker, Nyan. Alright, Nyan. I see you over there, Nyan. Some coins, Nyan. Very nice. I don't know which way I should be going first, Nyan. There's so many ways to go. Where to go, Nyan? Where to go? Well, that's bait over there, Nyun. That's hard bait, Nyun. That's so much bait, Nyun. Okay, Nyun. Tempering blood gem too, Nyun. Was that the same height as me, Nyun? No, I think the shot came from slightly lower. It came up through the railing. Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is, and I know where this is going. I know what this is. This is where you put in the password, Nyun, I think. Yeah, that's the gate that you need the password for, Nyun. Which we don't have yet, Nyun. Okay, Nyun. You'd like to point out it makes it looks like I'm humping my messenger pod? Are you jealous? Davy Jones, what? Nyun? Oh, that's a one-way. It's a one-way trip. I'm gonna go back the other way first. See what I can find down the staircase. Flying games or flying enemies in any game. Yeah, they're fucking pretty horrendously bad. Fall for bait? You're bait. I could hear the damn thing, but I couldn't see it. That's not frustrating or anything. Okay, this leads back over to the carriage. That's over here. There's all of this. I'm working on it, Reedy. I'm working on it. Okay, I think this is actually where I want to go. Yeah, I think this is where the NPCs are. Okay, I know where that is, Nyo. I now know where Nyet is. Alright, let's go see what's actually down here. If I think this is what this is supposed to loop back around to, like, around where I found the fucking monocle. But it's really hard to tell. This is where I found the monocle, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, that leads out to where I picked up the monocle in the end. And Sharkbait Hoo-Ha, that over there is the plaza that's got Amidola in it. Okay, so this was the other gate that you needed to open. Okay, I know where I am. So we have two people here that we can talk to.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunt, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
She is implying what you're thinking of. I'm still yawning, total catboy. It takes a while to get it out of my system, apparently. Fucking birds, yeah. Couldn't see the bird either, yep. It's thrust rating? Oh boy. That's right. Is this the part where Chrono dies horribly? Yes, that's the whole game in a nutshell. You think one of these alleyways has my frames? That's funny. It does not. What is she implying? You're innocent? She's talking about sex. She's a prostitute. You already knew, though.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long, and I've very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
So we do want to send her off to Uden Chapel. She is somebody that we do want to save. We don't want to send her off to Yosefka because that'll kill her, but we do need her.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
You don't know what that is? Sorry. Yep. Fair enough, Rini. Rini's never heard of working women? Yeah, insert gigantified Rini's bounce emote or butt emote here. Rini knows how to work. Or at least she knows how to work in her emotes a particular way. Not the same way that that NPC does, mind you. But she knows how to work something. Or I guess twerk, in this case.
You're not from around here, are you? Or an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle.
Wow, this guy's a jerk. Mad face emote? I'm not saying you know how to work in the same way that she knows how to work. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Rini. That's not what I'm implying. Oh, no. Oh, no. The way I worded it was very poor. The way I worded it was very poor. Oh, no. Now she's gonna be really mad at me.
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Well, what's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. All right, but her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. All right, what crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
So this guy is a kind of a jerk. It's a trap, that one, Admiral? Yeah. It's a trap. So this guy's kind of a jackass. He's putting down his neighbor who is just trying to do her best. This guy will actually not believe anything that you say. He'll actually do the opposite of what you tell him to do. So if you tell him to go to Uden Chapel, he'll end up in Yosefka's. And if you choose Yosefka, he ends up at Uden Chapel. There really isn't any reason to send him to Uden Chapel by making him go to Yosefka's. You do get stuff if you send him to Yosefka, though, but he just stays in Uden and just basically berates you the entire time. So since he wants to do the opposite of what you tell him to do, I'm going to tell him to go to Uden Chapel, which will actually send him to Yosefka's. And I can go to Yosefka and get a reward for him. So we're going to send him to Uden Chapel.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable. What? Still preying on folks with your book of lies? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you got. Tell me about your little safe place. Huh.
I didn't realize you get to tell him more than once.
Yeah, sorry. Too outside, isn't it?
So yeah, if you send him to Yosefka, he shows up in Ood and he's like, yeah, I was gonna do the opposite of what you told me, liar, so... Uh-huh. Whoa, okay, hi. Wasn't very nice of you. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Thanks. Actually, I haven't talked to you in a while.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your...
Okay, well, apparently she hasn't changed very much. I don't remember you being out here. I don't remember you being out here either. I don't remember you being out there at all. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Trying our best to not let the game explode here. That was a hell of a sound effect. Now, where are my echoes? Apparently they're not here. Do you have them? Okay. Apparently he did have them. I'm not doing terribly well right now. What does that tell you, Spirit? What does that tell you? Game is hard? Yeah. I'm not making good decisions. Also, it really wants to lag in one spot. I'm hoping it doesn't do it again. Hoping it doesn't. Hopefully it chooses not to do violence again. Oh, no, it wasn't violent. Okay, that's fine. Are the messenger dudes new? No, they're not new, but I'm only showing them off for the first time today. Like that teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. It was part of the model, I just had it turned off yesterday. Well, I wouldn't give her some hyper armor. what the Oni would not do for some potential mega armor. Oh, hi.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so she's clearly lost her marbles a little bit. It's very easy to see in this place. I want all of you to know it's very, very easy to see here. Very easy. New to today, at least? Yes, Spirit. Something, yeah, something might be telling you that it might not be all that easy. Death to the ministers, really? Not what I was expecting. I thought I was looking at a chest, and then I realized there was a guy standing right there with it. Okay, so this is the guy that was shooting up at me earlier. This is where it was being shot up at. Right up here was this little plaza, so you could have dropped down right here in order to get there. That is a hell of a noise. Okay, you need to calm down a little bit up there. But yeah, that's where you could have dropped down to apparently earlier. Hydrate. And a stretch. Thank you, Weenie. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password.
Good.
The sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. That was the gate that I mentioned earlier about having a password and shit like that. So, do I drop back down now? Like, apparently I do. Where am I dropping down into? Or onto, I suppose. Hello. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, well I know where I'm at. Let me go over my checklist for a brief moment here. Hopefully nothing comes up on me here. Let's see here. We got the black set. We talked to Ariana. Tell her to go to Uden Chapel. We talked to the skeptical guy. And we told him to go to Uden Chapel in order to send him to Yosefka's clinic. And now we need to go back and talk to her in order to get her thing. We picked up the black church set. I don't know if I ever picked up the black messenger hat. Not sure if we ever did that. At this point, though, other than going back to talk to her, all I have left is to fight the boss. All I've got left now is Cathedral Ward's boss, and that's basically it. I am not going to attack that boss head on. I'm gonna come back down to the chapel. We're gonna talk to our girl. I'm gonna go spend whatever runes I've got left here. We'll go back, spend our stuff. We'll go say hi to Yosefka. We'll go get our reward. We'll come back here. We'll talk to our cheeky lady of the evening. Lady of the night. I don't know if I have enough twin bloodstone shards to actually level anything up here. Let's see, do I have enough? I do not. I have enough, however, to probably +6 my flame spray, or +4 it, which I think I'm going to do here. Because it will help with this boss fight, but I don't know if I need to or not. I don't know if I should. Bonk? Thanks, Trini. I appreciate it. I should probably... You know what? I'm going to be cheap. I can always come back and do it later if I need to. I can always come back later to do it if I absolutely need to. Oh, I see. The more expensive stuff is towards the bottom. Interesting. I think? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see here. This one is... Thrust attack. Physical attack. Oh. Physical attack up at full health. Oh. Well, that's really fucking good. What was the one that I actually have equipped? I've got this one equipped. This one does 2.1 physical and charge attack up. Or this one just does 7.3 physical attack up and physical attack up at full health. That's fucking huge. That's really damn huge. Holy crap. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Do I have enough to actually level up? Wait, where is she? Do I not have any insight? I don't have any insight? No, I've got 2. Wait. She's not here at the moment. That means she's somewhere else. This is really rare. This is really rare. Let's see if I can find her. Let's see if I can sneaky.
Oh, Lawrence, what's taking you so long? I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid. Oh, Lawrence, what's taking you so long? I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid.
Spirit is patient, and Rini is just like, no! Rini does not wait. Rini waits for no one. Rini gets what Rini wants. I still haven't found the doll, though. There she is.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I think she pushed Garamid over there to take a little nappy.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I know, Rini. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I hope you understand what I was trying to say. I just used the wrong words to say it.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find
my worth in the waking world. Okay. Oni inserts foot into mouth. Nobody is surprised. Not a single damn person was surprised. Okay. Let's head back to Cathedral Ward. Let's talk to our girly. Oh, I need to go back to Yosefka's clinic too. Let's go talk to our Lady of the Night. Have I been rude to Rini? I said something about Rini in conjunction with her emotes. That normally under context under their own would have been totally fine, but because I was just recently using the same word to speak about a working woman of the night, unfortunately it did not go over well. I mistook and misspoke with my words in a way that was not flattering of Rini, and it was completely by accident.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Cool, I got the curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
Sorry. Look what you made me do. Look at what happened, Spirit. Look what you fucking did. Yeah, go ahead and receive a vial of blood.
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry. This isn't the first time.
Toxic streamer. Oh, don't suck up to fucking her. Don't suck up to her. Uh-huh. You're a good egg? The fuck? I time your ass out. So we got a blood vial from Ariana.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Alright, we have another blood vial here. The blood of Ariana, or Ariana? Blood taken from Ariana, Cathedral Ward Woman of Pleasure. The sweet blood of Ariana restores HP and temporarily speeds stamina recovery. A member of the Old Healing Church would know that her blood is similar to precisely what was once forbidden. Alright, now we need to go to Yosefka's to go get a reward for Skeptical Man.
Oh, hello. You're all right. Very good. He's safe with me now. I presume you're to thank? The treatment is going well. Stabilized, for the most part. Fascinating, really. Here you are, as promised.
We just got some insight as well. So we just picked up a nourishing mist or a numbing mist. Numbing mist. There it is.
Oh, thank goodness you came. Be a dear. Find me some more.
She's like a half-assed yandere. She wants to take out all of the people around us so she can have us to ourselves, but she wants us to bring them there to her in the first place. Definitely a bit on the strange side. Where is my... There it is. There is the numbing mist. Throw to create a mist cloud that numbs a hunter's life essence and prevents restoration of HP. Said to be used by the blood hunters of Canehurst. Its recipe is a secret closely guarded by the line of nobles inhabiting the castle. Canehurst. That's the first time we've heard anything about Canehurst. Apparently they have a castle. Psychopath? One person's psychopath is another yandere wife. Just depends on the person and how also, I guess, psychopath or psychotic they are. Alright, we need to go back to Cathedral Ward, and I need to fight my way up to our girl. I have concerning taste in women. Bear with me, if you will, and contemplate. If you have severe mental illness problems, wouldn't it be easier to get along with somebody that also has severe mental illness problems because it's easier for you to relate to them? Granted, as long as you are both being either equally healthy or equally toxic about it. Wouldn't that make somebody easier to relate to or get along with? Birds of a feather and all that. I bring up an interesting conversational topic that will make people go, what the fuck? And nobody wants to take the bait. Let me see. Nobody wants to take that bait. May disagreed with me, so I should debate with her on it. Debatable. You know, I really should just use this thing to fucking stunlock everything. I'm starting to discover that this is the whole point of this weapon. Oh, okay, I see. So you have chosen death. Sir, you realize you can't hit me from up here, right? Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I would rather not test the patience or the limits of your physical range. You understand. Okay. Okie dokie. Sir, are you still alive? I don't know how you are, but enjoy the afterlife if there is one. That guy didn't survive. Your sense of humor has dropped to middle school levels. Ooh, do tell. Share. Share, please. Who doesn't like middle school humor? You're a tanky boy. If my fishing expedition fails, does that make me not, in fact, a masturbator? Asking the hard questions. The hard questions. The thrustingly hard questions. Alright, well, we made our way to the boss. We've made our way to the boss, and it's time for the ads, unfortunately. So, at this point, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm going to restart it since I don't want to lag. But also, we're going to play some ads, and then I'm going to explain what I'm going to do with this boss when we get there. In the meantime, however, please enjoy some wonderful music while I go and have a very masculine pee-pee tinkle. Where's my emulator? There it is. Ka-chow. Okay, cool. I will see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes. That should be fine. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys in just a few. You glad your bad jokes are appreciated? The sense of humor is appreciated. Thank you, May. I will see you guys again in a few. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. It's time to kill ourselves a boss. A kind of a scary one, too. Well, sort of under the circumstances, it can be quite scary. Alright. So I've got a very particular strategy for this boss. A very particular strategy. Sir? How did you end all the way up here? How did you end up here? Anyway, I'm going to unequip my pistol, and I'm gonna equip my flame sprayer here. I'm going to unequip my lantern so I don't get stuck with it. I need to equip some paper. This boss is very weak to fire. And then on the other slot here, I need to equip some... If I can find it. I need to find some bone marrow ash. There it is. Some bone marrow ash. Alright. Also, my nose is, I think, bleeding a little bit. Hold on. Oni's a little free? Where did that come from? Also, who are you calling me? Trying to think about this. So essentially what's going to happen is I've got fire paper and I've got my bone marrow ash. The bone marrow ash I mentioned before buffs the next shot of your weapon, of your whatever takes a quicksilver bullet. And I'm going to be using the flame sprayer. I can exploit the flame sprayer to do fire damage, and with the bone marrow ash it's going to continue to do really high fire damage. The thing about it is though is that if you hold down the trigger, it continuously fires. And it allows you to empty out all of your quicksilver bullets while the bone marrow ash is actually still up, as long as you don't get stunned out of it. Either way, the flame sprayer is going to be our secret weapon on this fight, and it should make pretty quick work of Vicar Amelia. And then if I run out of bullets, which I inevitably will, we're going to use a little bit more into... there you go. There's an extra +5. Can I go as high as 10? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, I can't. I can only +5 at the moment. Anyway, so we're gonna basically use the flame sprayer with some bone ash in order to do some really crazy damage to this boss. And then once she gets low, I'm just gonna fire paper and shred her when I run out of bullets. We're all affectionately freaks here? That's fair enough. Are we winning? We're about to go melt Vicar Amelia with a flame sprayer. That's the plan anyway. Yeah. Take it easy, Raptor. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Flame sprayer? I hardly know her. Yeah, Vicar Amelia is a relatively challenging boss fight that does stump a decent amount of people, but she's extremely weak to fire, so the Beast Cleaver with fire paper would be really good. But Flame Sprayer can just fucking joke-ass melt her brains. Take it easy, Raptor. How goes your favorite Oni? Oh my god, I'm the favorite? Relatively well. I'm about to go fight a boss that I'm moderately worried about, but hopefully this strategy works for me. Anywho, without much further ado, let's go say hi to Dog Girl. I have no idea how well this is gonna work. Hopefully it works well. I have my flame sprayer out, right? Yeah, okay.
young. Were it not for fear, death.
How goes gaming? How's my eye doing? Eye is doing alright. Game is going pretty well today. I've been making pretty decent progress. But this boss is definitely a challenging one. So we'll have to wait and see if I manage to take her down. But so far I've found a good way to keep the game stable. And we're just moving and grooving. Hi. Alright, so we're gonna pop in here. Didn't work. Working as well as I hoped it would, honestly. Sprayer did not do anywhere near. She kept getting me out of it. It's hard for me to see which direction is her front and which direction's her back. You heard this boss is challenging? Of course, if you beat her bragging rights. I don't know if I'd go that far. But she's definitely a bit of a challenge, that's for damn sure. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we have no other choice than just to try again. She do be screaming. She is a bit of a screamer. I need to use my lantern manually. There we go. nice. Not too bad? Yeah, I certainly tried. Okay. Not working out terribly well for me. Not working out terribly well. It's just a matter of like staying behind her, but Holy Blade, wonderful pick. Thank you. You say that first attempt was fire? Yeah. Alright. My debuff is just a handicap in disguise. She'll never know. I'm doing pretty good. Well, that second attempt didn't end up going very well. I appreciate it, Reedy. Thank you. Got trapped? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Let's keep her going. That didn't work out very well. I should have had a little more hustle. Bullshit. right as I clicked out. Right as I ran out. Okay, cool. 3 tries. 3 tries and a flame sprayer. Whew, okay. Bite back? Oh. Still believe? Yep, getting caught up on chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Gotta go with the obligatory clean off the cloak. Oh, nice. So flame sprayer is pretty awesome. Oh, all right. Let's re-equip this with the pistol, shall we? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was actually really worried about that boss today. First try, yeah, third first try. Let's go. All right, let's read the item description, shall we? I made Rini. Oh well, fuck. That makes my entire goddamn day. I made Rini proud. Hell yeah, it's awesome. Thank you, Rini. Where is it? I can find the gold pendant here. A gold pendant. Let's see here. Oh, okay, it's just the description. Pendant of Vicar Amelia, used to change into a blood gem, which fortifies weapons. This pendant, passed down among the vicars who head the healing church, is a reminder of the cautionary adage to reveal the adage, touch the altar skull. But also, break that shit open. And you get a gold blood gem. Which I don't remember what that does. I don't remember what that does. Oh, there it is. Gold blood gem. Oh, attack versus beast up by 12.6%. Probably throw that in my beast cleaver, honestly, since I only use it against beasts primarily if I use it at all. Alright. Now that we've dealt with Vicar Amelia, is there a lantern in here? Ooh, frame rate. There is a lantern in here, okay. Nice. But by touching the altar here, we get the password that we need in order to get into the Forbidden Woods. However, this also shifts the gameplay into night, and everything kind of becomes more powerful, new enemies spawn, things get, like, not super great by doing this. But you need to in order to progress the game. Also, Wolnir, anybody?
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
Fear the old blood.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Our eyes are yet to open. Perhaps our eyes on the inside? Our insight, if you will?
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Fear the old blood. Still mad? I understand, Rini, but I appreciate that you're proud of me. Definitely undone by the blood. Empowered by it as much as you are undone by it. Anyway, here we are. Also, I didn't get a whole lot of insight. Oh no, I did. I got like 4 insight. Probably 2 from seeing her and 2 from killing her. Let's go up here really quick. Do a little repair work. I still don't have enough to fortify my holy blade. I still need 2 more twin blood shards. I don't think there's anything realistically I can put anything here other than the saw cleaver getting the really good shiny gem. What I currently have here does 1.4% physical. Let's just throw in the gold blood gem so I do extra damage against beasts. And then the other gem that I have does what? It's equipped with physical attack up 1.4%. 2.1 with charge attack up? Sure. Do that. Alright, cool. Now then. Let me double check. Oh, now that I've killed Amelia, this is here with the messengers. Now that this is done, the eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside of Uden Chapel. And we receive the eye of a blood-drunk hunter. This is actually the item that you need in order to get into the DLC. Now that you've killed Vicar Amelia, the DLC is now available. Niana Miller 1. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's actually read the description here. I don't know if this counts as a key item. It's probably not a consumable. It's probably not. Oh, I actually never read what the eyeball was for. I think this is ritual implements, I think. Material used in holy chalice rituals. Yeah, that's what they are. Ooh, that's a not in great shape eyeball. An exquisite eyeball removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before. Used to unlock the seal on an old labyrinth hintertombs. And then the ritual blood that we had here. Material used in blah blah blah. One of the basic ingredients used to satiate a holy chalice is the incoagulable blood. I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. Interesting. Incoagulable. Damn. It's a fucking hefty ass word for the fucking Scrabble board. Where's my blood drunk hunter eye? I have a blood drunk hunter. Here we go. Wow. Fleshy. Let's see. The eye of a blood drunk hunter. Its pupil is collapsed and turned into mush. Nice. Indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, denied to wander forever, or destined to walk forever or wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape. You dang vampire? What does that mean? Why do you keep calling me a vampire? I don't understand. Anyway.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I desire suck.
Very well, let me...
According to Reminiscence of a Vampire. It's wine, don't worry. I see. So we're still trying to work our way to get our arcane up to 18. After I do that, I'm going to bump my vitality to 25, and then we're going to start pumping our damage via strength and skill. Probably also up to like 20, and then this probably up to 30, and then these to 25, and then maybe stamina to 25? Something along those lines. Also, I accidentally just punched my microphone.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. I too hope to find my worth one day. Let's see, let's throw the lantern back on. Cool. Bro is still on? Hell yes, Debbie. I usually go for like 7 hours. At least 7 hours. For the most part. Let's see here. We just did with Vicar Amelia. I need to go through my checklist for a moment here and double check that I have done what I need to. We've taken out the Vicar. Vicar Amelia's done. We got the gold pendant. and the password for the woods from the altar. We've gone through Hemwick. Okay, now we need to go to the back to the jail. Yeah. Okay. Back to the jail then. He's a nerd, of course he is. Thanks, Reedy. Which is abode in Hemwick Channel Lane or Charnel? Charnel? I don't know. Oh, the workshop is counted here as well. Interesting. Let's go back to the jail though. Let's go back to the jail. This fucking awful ass place. This fucking awful ass place, man. This damn place. Okay, I would like my frame rate back though. Can I have my frame rate back, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. This door is a shortcut for a minute. We won't be back there for a while. There is a more immediate shortcut, I believe, over here to the left that we can get eventually. But we gotta work our way towards it. I need to go back downstairs. Oh, you're back! Oh, you're back. What'd you drop for me this time? Oh my sweet fuck, did you just give me twin bloodstone shards? You give me 3? Oh, I'm going back to upgrade my sword. Fuck that shit, I'm going back right now. I want to +6 my sword for this area. There is no damn way. Fuck that shit. I thought I lost that fucking little nightmare spawn fucker forever. Last time we killed it, it bugged into the wall. And when I quit and loaded back in, it didn't respawn. Upgrade my sword. I demand justice. For the holy blade. Hell yeah. Did that open up any new slots? That did open me up a 3rd slot. Hell yeah. What can I throw in there? Let's see. Ludwig's Holy Blade. Nice. Oh, and I got some new gem types too. I got some waning. I got an 8 and a 1. Let's see. Fire attack up by 8.4%. HP continues to recover, or charge attack up by 0.9%. This thing just gives me fire damage on top of what I already have. This just adds fire damage to the entire damn thing, but I think it ditches my scaling. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it gets rid of my additional blunt and physical damage, and it just adds a boatload of fire, so it makes it split fire. I would gain an extra, I would lose 59.59, which is like 120, and then I would gain an extra 160 plus 30? It depends on whether or not you want to split this into being a fire weapon. For now, I think I'll just take the charge attack up by 0.9%. The fire damage isn't bad, but not everything is going to be weak to fire. So I think I'll just keep this for now. Until I find some better gems. But that's pretty fucking hot. It's pretty damn hot. I don't like that shit. Anyway. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back to jail. Oh, that one's not active yet. There you go. There you go, back to jail. On fire. I'm sure that's what Rini would like to do to me right now. Guess that makes me pretty cool. Holy crap. Rini called me cool. Okay. Laggy? Hello? Where did you come from? What was that? Okay. So this place sucks. This place sucks quite a bit. You're supposed to get behind and try to charge up to do a visceral whenever they transform and shit like that, but this place really sucks ass. Never mind, you take it back. Yeah, I like immediately died. Cool points immediately lost. Oh At least it didn't take my blood echoes. Fear the sack man. Always fear the sack man. Alright, I'm going back downstairs. Alright, I gotta put my lantern on. I do believe the mid-level leads to the boss, but I'm not sure. Don't get sacked? I'll sack you. There's an NPC down here that I need to find and talk to. Is it you? No, you're just a dead person in a chair. I'm gonna preemptively equip the thing that I need to use for this. I need to find the black church garb. You need to equip at least the chest piece of the black garb, or one of the church sets, in order to talk to an NPC down here. I just gotta find where she is first. Otherwise, she won't talk to you. She'll think you're a bad person. I think she's further down here.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Where is she? There she is.
Ah, by your garb, the healing church, you've come to save me. Oh,
I know.
thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
Why, thank you. I appreciate you giving me your madman's knowledge.
It's sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the Cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away. And I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since. So, the hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can go to Uden Chapel.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter. I'll set out as soon as I'm kind.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Frenzied Cold Blood. Alright, well now that we've sent her off to Uden Chapel, go say hi to her a little bit later. She is a holy woman of the church of sorts. But now that we've done that, we can go back upstairs. I can re-equip my chest piece armor now. Bring back my hunter's garb. I'm likely going to replace my hunter's garb with something else relatively soon here. There's an armor set that's here that's actually kind of armorish that I'll probably end up using for most of the game, I guess? I don't know. Oop, oop, oop. Frame rate. Frame rate. Hydrate. Thank you, Rainy. And the stretch. All right. Okay. So what time is it? 4:30? Okay, I got about an hour left. I have roughly an hour left, because I do need to make dinner tonight. Actually, I had a dinner brought home last night, so I didn't make what I was going to make last night. I'm going to make it tonight instead. Okay. Pretty sure that leads to the boss. Okay. Okay, up here we're good. Because he's the sack man. Oh, no, not two sack men. Not two sack men. My greatsword might be huge, but she can't handle two sacks at the same time. Where did you come from? I didn't even see that guy. Oh crap, he transformed. Where the hell did he go? Dude appeared out of nowhere and then fucking just vanished like a fart in the wind. Might have gone downstairs. Oh, they're just like inside of one another. How? This is a small nightmare. Two sack men at once. That's kind of messed up. That was really fast. Oh god, the other one's coming up here. You know what? You fellas can probably just hang out on your own for a minute there. Let's see what that is. Oh, a moon rune. I think that's really good, actually. I think moon is really good. It's an old lady. Bye. She drops a fucking rock. Alright, I'm out of here. Need to go outside and open up a shortcut. You would never bully Rini, your good egg? Spirit, I'm gonna... Oh shit, that's a skittering nightmare. Spirit, I want to mention... I'm just gonna play devil's advocate for a moment here. Considered that some women might want to get bullied. What do we have here? Twin bloodstone shards, ×3. What still applies, Violina? What's up? You want to be in trouble with me forever? I'm not saying Rini specifically wants to get bullied. I'm just saying some women in general want to get bullied. Also, I just realized my health is like at nothing. I'm just saying in general. I'm not calling Rini out or saying anything about Rini. I'm just saying in general, Spirit. Sometimes some women want to be bullied. Might paint you as more of a degen than you already are? Today is not your day here? Oh no, I'm sorry, Rini. Rini, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm not talking about you specifically. Great, now I'm in trouble again. Pretty sure that this is actually like a way to get some loot and shit, but got a big oinky boy down there. There's one oinky boy. I believe this is an elevator we'll use for later, like much, much later. I'll see? What does that mean? I swear that pig just giggled. I swear that pig is fucking giggling. Come back to that a bit later. I feel like I want to clear stuff out on ground level before I jump anywhere. What's that all about? Give me your delicate bum. Oh god, I'm stuck. I don't know where I am, but I'm stuck now. Anyway. Oh, so those things give like 3,500 fucking runes a pop. You can kill them quickly enough. This is a good spot to farm. As far as I understand. If I remember correctly. Is that bolt paper? It is bolt paper. Look at that. It's bolty. It's papery. It's bolt paper. Now then, what's going on over here? Hey there, puppies. Who's a good puppy? You might be a good puppy. Okay, Nyan. Who the fuck did that, Nyan? Enjoy your lurk, Rini, Nyan. Okay, shit. I can't check and see who did that. Okay, Nyan. Who the fuck did that, Nyan? Who the fuck did that, Nyan? TTS doesn't have fucking bid redeem stuff, Nyan. Phylania? Okay. Thanks, Phylania, Nyan. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nyan. Thank you for the bits. I got you, Phylania. Thank you, Nyan. Oh, that dog did not give a single fuck about me hitting it with the torch. Damn, Nyan. That sucked. You never noticed that it wiggled, Nyan? Yep. Are you talking about the ears, Nyan? That was epic. That was really well timed, Nyan. The ears wiggle? Hell yeah. What kind of pseudo demon catboy would I be if I didn't have ear wiggle, Nyan? What kind of fucking self-respecting, custom artwork invoking catboy, Nyan, would I be if I did not give you wiggling cat ears with your Nyan mode, Nyan? What kind of pleb do you think I am, Nyan? You want to spend the time to donate your channel points, or you want to donate some bits at me? You could get some ear wiggle, Nyan. Rest assured. good point. It's just really cute. That is the point, Nyan. That's the point. That's the whole point of Nyan mode, Nyan. You get to head pat because people were fucking begging me to head pat for the longest time, Nyan. In addition, you know, you might as well have some cute ass ear wiggle, Nyan. You might as well go for the grumpy cat boy and go full, you know, cute at the same time, Nyan. Why the hell not, Nyan? Hi there, Nyan. It's a sack man, Nyan. Not looking forward to fighting a sack man, Nyan. Unfucking real, Nyan. Also, the orange rally part of the health bar, Nyan, is making me confused with how much actual health that I have, Nyan. It's one thing that's actually really throwing me off quite a bit, Nyan. Quite a damn bit, Nyan. I think I have more health than I have after I get hit, Nyan, and I'm ready to, like, actually take the fucking, like, I don't need to heal. I have plenty of health, only to find out that it's, like, just rally damage, Nyan. It's kinda lame, honestly, Nyan. Anyway, Nyan, I just killed that guy, and I think that was the armor set. It's either the weapon that's here or the armor set that's here. It's one or the other. Nyan mode's over. All right. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, Nyan. Oh, it fucking just killed me! It just fucking one-shot me, Nyan. Holy shit, Nyan. Oh, right, yeah, mode's over. Right, okay. What's going on? Yep, the babies are out today. I turned them on just in time to get fucking absolutely run through by a pig. Yay for me. Give my frame rate back. This place is brutal. Also, you came in right as Nyan mode wore off. You missed the cat mode. Then again, it's not like you don't know about it since you know, the creator of it. You're absolutely welcome, Philania. That didn't work. That did not work. Also, I think I just got poisoned. Pretty sure I just got poisoned. Anyway, what is this all about? Behold, a pale blood sky. Oh yeah? I guess it is kind of pale blood. The moon is out finally. Now that we've killed Vicar Amelia. Also, how's your day been going? How has your day been treating you today? Ooh. No, I don't want to get poisoned, but thank you. I also want my frame rate back. Oh man, these things are brutal. Everything here like two-shots me. It's absolutely insane. Everything here just two-shots me. The downward death spiral has begun. I am a pilgrim in an unholy land today. Who's bereft of fucking solid frame rate as well. Come on. Every time I load into this area, it kills me. You're doing some commissions and you're listening to your favorite audiobook? Me? Hell yeah. Very nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm glad my my screams and sorrows and fucking absolute complaints can be considered entertainment. Hopefully the squealing pig noise is music to your ears as well. Hopefully the squealing piggy is entertaining for you. You hated that pig? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I'm pretty sure that just killed me. Yeah. The first time I came through here, I killed both of these guys just fine, and now I can't get past them at all. I just want my Yarhar Ghoul armor and my fucking Tonitrus. Oh, these pigs, man. No wonder they're worth so many fucking runes, or so many blood echoes. It wouldn't be so bad if every single time I loaded in, I didn't fucking have my frame rate get crushed. Okay, cool. Wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the performance issues. Oh god. That did not work. I swear I can hear it laughing at me. Well, at least I'm getting some blood vials back. Whoa. How does that work? How does that manage to work? Alright, come here, little piggy. That'll do, pig. That'll fucking do. That'll fucking do. Okay, now I just need to deal with all the dogs again. How's the game on my eyes? It is pretty challenging because it's a dark game. There's a reason why I've got my torch in my offhand with the lantern and stuff like that. I'm managing, but it's better that the game is dark than the game being uber bright, because I'm really sensitive to light. As I'm sure you remember from me always asking you to do your commissions with like a gray background instead of a white one. Yeah, we killed Babe for some pork. Time to train the pig? Maybe. Oh crap. Depth perception. No depth perception. How dare I kill Babe? It's fine. It was tasty. At least I didn't shove my fist up its ass. And that's how you time ship. Alright. Don't turn around. Oh, there's another dog. Alright, can I sneak up on you? Also, my ads are about to play. This sucks. Eat my sack this time, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Get sacked upon. Get sacked upon. Bloodstone shot. That's not a bad drop. Oh, that's the Tonitrus. I was hoping that was the armor set that I could equip, but apparently it's just Tonitrus. Well, just. Tonitrus is an actual arcane weapon. It's not bad. It's got really low durability, though. I'll show it off here in a second. As soon as I double check there's nothing else here. Yeah, I guess I can show it off really quick. Tonitrus is a funny little thing. So Tonitrus itself, let's read the description for it. A unique trick weapon, conceived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking this peculiar iron morning star flail like a match generates the same blue sparks of a that blanket the dark beast whenever you fight one. Unfortunately, for reasons untold, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to this device. So it's got like 100 durability. It's busted as hell. It breaks very, very easily. However, you can be shiny with it. And it's basically just a morning star, but any single time you use the transformation, you can imbue it with lightning for free. And you can just turn it into a giant taser bonk stick. As many times as you want. And you just buff the weapon, and it scales really high with arcane. It's a really cool weapon. It's interesting. If you want an elemental-based weapon for an arcane set, it's not bad. It is not bad. Also, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to equip that on there and this on there. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Oh, and then the frame rate died. Nice. And then the frames went away. Okay, I still need to finish exploring the rest of this area. We don't have too much time left longer today. I've got like another 30 to 45 minutes, but for now, we're going to come back up here. I don't know if there was much else for me to grab up here, but every hour when I go on ad break, I've also been restarting the game, so I will be back in 3-ish minutes. I'm just going to let the ads play out and then restart the game for stability's sake. I'll see you guys again very soon, and when we come back, hopefully I can find my armor set and finish clearing this area out. I don't think we'll fight the boss in this area today, though. I'll probably save that for next stream because I don't have enough time for it. But I'll see you again soon. Be right back. Alright. Welcome back to meds. Let's pop back to it, shall we? Restart this up for a brief moment. Alright. Oh hey, it's like we never left. Oh hey. It's like we never left. I don't know if there was another purpose to actually coming over here and then jumping on this carriage. I don't know if I could actually get anything from this. Can I jump from carriage to like find loot? Or is this just drop me back down with the dogs were? No, I think this is pretty much what the dogs were. I don't think there's anything else going on back here. You okay? Fair enough. Alright, let's finish exploring the outside here. There's an armor set, or a garb that I want to pick up. It might be down at the end of the path where the piggy was. Bad dog. Where am I? Like, where actually am I at the moment? I feel like I've gotten turned around. I need to find my bearings back where the pig was going up and down the ramp. Is it here? No, it's not here. Where's the ramp that took the pig down? Where in the hell am I? Is this where the pig was shot? Oh, okay, cool. I figured out where I am. Just got so turned around in the open, wide fucking area in darkness. Alright, nothing really going on back there. Okay, so that's the entrance to the hall. I need to go around the left side still, but I need to also come down here because I think there's an armor set down here. In fact, I think I can see it over there. There's a lot of items down here, actually. Hey there, what's your name? Oh, you're a dog. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't time that very well. I didn't time that terribly well, did I? What did I just... Why did that sound really weird? I didn't hear a normal blood vial sound there. That was really weird. Unless there was a skitterer down here that failed. So what are you? Are you a sack man? I hope you're not a sack man. You were not, in fact, a sack man. Let's see. Madman's knowledge by the look of it. Another madman's knowledge. And another madman's knowledge. Okay. Where is the armor set that I so desire? I know there's an armor set outside somewhere. I need to find it. I must claim its power as my own. Also, I think I missed a skitterer. I think I heard the sound of a skitterer disappearing. So I need to go and figure out where that is. Staircase. Oh, hello. Looks like a cold blood. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to reload the area. I think there was a skitter out here. I heard the sound of it disappearing. Pretty sure. Oh. There's the actual armor set. Black hooded, iron helmet, Yarhargul black garb, Yarhargul black shoe. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is like the quote-unquote armor set of the game. Let's try it out really quick here. Let's see, black church hat, black hooded iron. Yeah, okay. Let's look at these stats. It's got better physical, less blunt, less thrust. Well, way less thrust. Interesting. Blood defense. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it would be. Maybe it's just that it aesthetically looks armored? Yeah, it's interesting. I thought it was a little bit better than I remembered it. It's got decent slow and rapid poison, but not as good as I thought it would have been. All right, whatever. Let's quit out really quick and make sure I didn't miss a skitterer. I'm pretty sure I heard one. Perhaps not. Okay, maybe there wasn't one. Maybe there in fact was not one. I thought there was one. What's this? Closed. Alright. Maybe not. Or maybe I didn't give the game enough time to despawn and respawn. Can always come back if I realistically need. What the hell? The hell was that? The hell was that noise? That was a noise. That was a noise. That was a noise. That was a noise. What a noise for what? A noise for fucking what? There it is again. Okay. Well, I'm at a bit of a loss. Anyway. Alright, it's time to go around the other side of the thingy here. I believe that's the main door. Yes, it is. Either that or that was. I think that was the main door, actually. Oh, yeah, that was the shortcut around the left. Alright, let's go to the right side now. Well, right side as far as the positioning of the lantern is concerned. Did not work on how I planned it to, but you know what? Oh crap. That was my opportunity. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Those things are awful. I'll take that shit. Whatever. I don't mind. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. No shame. No damn shame. No damn shame in the slightest. I will take that. Oh. Open the door before anything else bad happens to me. Open the damn door before something else bad happens to me. Creepy ass old ladies. Creepy ass old ladies, man. Is there anything else back here? Yeah, there is. The creepiest ass old women, man. And they dropping rocks for me. Thanks for the rocks. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. Were both of you dropping rocks? Oh, you both dropped pebbles, okay. Taking it nice and slow. Okay. That's a sec, man. Is that a pair of you? Oh, crap. I need to switch. Oh, that one just fucking enraged. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. Can you come through that door? Oh, you are in fact able to go through there? Okay, well, that worked. That's one. That worked. We're good. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to die. I'm not interested in dying. Where do you leash? You're leashing there. Okay. I still hit you with it. I still hit you with it. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Almost was enough. That's enough. Okay. Fucking yike. Fucking yike. Hard yike. A hard double sack bend? No. Please no. It's cruel and unusual. That's cruel and goddamn unusual. Why would you ever do that? Also, what time is it? Okay, I got like 15 minutes. I need to go worry about making dinner. Okay. There's a hole in my pocket. Oh yeah? Methinks this leads to the boss, actually. Methinks this leads actually to the boss, because I'm pretty sure it does. If I go through here, do I... Oh, I can't go back. Okay. Hold on. What did that door go to, then, in the mid-level? Okay, I need to come back here to deal with the boss. Alright, I need to go this way. I thought there was a door shortcut that was there. I thought that's what I was coming to over here, but apparently not. Apparently I was clearing out towards the boss. What did that mid door do then? Is that mid door just locked until I come back here later? I guess there's one way to find out. There's one way to find out, I say. Ooh, except for my frame rate, it doesn't want to give me the benefit of the doubt to find out. This door down here, this mid door. I thought this is what led to the boss. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh! It does lead to the boss. It just connects in a way that I didn't expect because I'm dumb and didn't see it. Okay. Hey, you know what? Maybe I should do the boss really quick here. If I'm lucky, I'll one-shot it. If I'm not, well... yeah. Guess we'll find out. Once I come down here, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I think I'm stuck down here. Also, there should be a bell. Yeah, there is a bell right there. Okay. Alright. In order to deal with this boss, I want to ditch that. I do want some fire paper. There really isn't an easy way to deal with this guy. You just kind of have to suck it up and deal with the boss. Let me double check there's nothing else going down here. Well, actually, I should just be able to summon you out, right? Takes an insight, but why not? Who do we get? Bell resonates with another hunter. Which old hunter is it? A defector? An Antal? Okay. Hi. Come with me. We're gonna go say hi to a boss. Oh, if it doesn't lag me the fuck out. So, okay, we should be good. The boss of which is like right there, actually. Okay, how many actual... I've got 19 blood vials. This could work. Yeah, the boss I think is right there. Yeah. You ready to go, my guy? My guy? Where is he? Where did he go? What are you sighing at, Rainy? You feel me? I'm doing very well. I'm trying. I'm so far behind on chat, I think. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm caught up. Alright, let's go say hi to the Dark Beast, shall we? was out of stamina. Alright, buddy, get in there. Oh, come on. Damn. Ain't that about a bitch. Damn. Ah, that sucks. I used up a good amount of my fire paper too. Lame. That is not... Okay. First off, I need to put my lantern on. Second off, I just wasted a fire paper. Because I expected my lantern to be on out of muscle memory. And now I feel really dumb as a result. Now I just feel really foolish. I don't have a ton of fire paper left. I'll farm for it after stream, but... at the moment, I just feel kind of dumb. Hey there, big guy. Thanks, buddy. Oh, God, I gotta wait for my frame rate to stabilize a bit. I have 6 fire paper left. Nice. Hello, good sir. Welcome back. You ready to go back and attack the beast again? Here we go. So I have no idea where my echoes are. I have no idea where my echoes are. It doesn't matter. Okay. That's what he was doing. Oh, nice. He just got both of us in the ass. That first attempt did really damn well. I might have to come back after doing some farming and some fire paper and shit like that. That first fight I did really well too. Why does it all of a sudden feel like I have no stamina whatsoever? I have noticed that. I feel like all of a sudden when I'm swinging my sword, I get like 3 or 4 swings out of it, but I just don't have anything. Maybe it's because I keep sprinting up to him, I guess. I guess that would make sense. Also, I don't technically because I'm not using other items. I could just keep my lantern on. As long as I don't accidentally use the fire paper. There we go. Alright, I will do this until I either run out of time or run out of fire paper, one or the other. Or run out of frames. Holy shit. Well, I don't know how many echoes I had, but they're gone now. I should have spent them for the boss. I should have spent them before the boss if I was smart, but I'm not. I apparently don't seem to be all that intelligent today. I may have done what you call a dumb. It is possible. And by possible, I mean, yeah, I did a dumb. I absolutely did a dumb. I only have so many insight left. Come on, Oni. You gotta perform, man. You can't have performance anxiety. You gotta perform, my guy. Alright. Hi, buddy. Okay. Oh, well, my buddy's now dead, and I've still got half of this boss's health to deal with. Alright, maybe the greatsword isn't the best thing. Maybe I should have it in a faster form so I can use my stamina a little bit better. It would appear the Dark Beast has bested me for now. Well, we're at a boss, so I know what I need to deal with tomorrow. Lame. Oh well. We'll come back another day. I've already lost all my blood echoes to this. I need to go farm for fire paper and shit off stream and whatnot. We'll get there. We'll get there. But for now, I'm gonna say that's enough for now. Bummer. Bummer. Parl's a real pain in the ass. I don't really have a quick strat or like anything easy to use on this boss or anything along those lines. Parl is just something you gotta fucking, you know, force yourself through. So I think I'm not having enough stamina to dodge or do other stuff like that. So probably doing things in, you know, one-handed mode would probably be the better option. She's having a wee nap. Anyway, I'm gonna call that there. I gotta go make dinner. Also, I can't pause anymore? Oh, because I was in dialogue. Okay. Well, it sucks to end on an L, but we know what we'll be coming back to tomorrow. In the meantime, let me close that. Can force stop that. There you go. Come on back over here. Switch that over to that. Yep. Okay. Anywho, well, we've got left is Dark Beast Parl, and then we can start moving on to bigger and better things. Things I believe like Forbidden Woods. I'm actually making crazy progress. I wasn't expecting to get this far today. Let's see. I picked up the Yarhar set. We encountered the Dark Beast. After this, I'll have to go back and say hi to Jura, and then we'll head into the Forbidden Woods tomorrow. Once I actually beat Parl. Like, once Parl's dead. But anywho, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I'm gonna find somebody to possibly send y'all off to. I will be back again at 1 p.m. Eastern mañana tomorrow. And we will do a bit more Bloodborne. Let me scooch this down. So 2 more days of Bloodborne left on the week, and then we'll be doing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with M-Star Otter. On Saturday, we'll be doing Mountain Chops of the Giants, amongst some other things. Somewhere between 2 to 2.5 streams left, probably for base game, and then we can start on the DLC whenever Star feels comfy with it. If in the off chance you want to get set up and caught up on notifications and shit like that, because Twitch is unfucking believably reliable. Discord server, more than welcome for you to join if you would like. There's also a VOD channel if you miss any streams. You're more than welcome to find them there as well. Let's see if I can find somebody to send y'all off to. I'm feeling lazy today. I feel like I don't want to find somebody new. Blind Hunter Oni raid? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, perfect. Let us go let us go say hi to a Savage Stingy Prime. Let's go say hi and give Stingy some support, shall we? God damn it, Star. Anyway, we're gonna say hi to Stingy. Stingy currently is playing a Game of Hearts. I don't know which one he's fucking on. Oh, he's apparently on Dream Drop Distance. I thought he was still doing 1.5, 2.5. Also, his screen is pure ass fucking white. Oh, goddamn. Anyway, raid message will be starting soon. Let's go say hi to Stingy and give him Blind Oni raid. Message is there whether you would like to, or excuse me, whether you're followed or you're sub. There is a raid message for you. You saw the eye move when you looked? Yeah, it was my mouse cursor popping over to the other screen to go and check and see what it is that you did. Anyway, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time this viewer is in. Thanks everybody for hanging out and for lurking, for all of the wonderful biddies, and for anybody that resubbed today. I don't know if anybody did. I don't remember. Honestly, eat, drink, meds, hygiene, self-care, rub one out. Do what you need to. But please, take care of yourselves. Let's go say hi to Stingy. I'll see you guys again tomorrow with more Bloodborne, and hopefully I can kill Dark Beast Parl without looking like a punk-ass bitch. I'll see you guys there. Later.